Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be just a VRChat stream. So, not gonna be streaming with Sky till maybe Sunday, and that's a maybe. Is a definitive, like it is planned, but if things go, you know, not right, not gonna happen, yeah. So, either way, gonna be, I guess, doing other things instead. I guess might as well do, one of the ideas I have is recording, today. So I think I'm gonna do Michael and Papa Escape with Daisy, although she's gonna, I'm already gonna rename her because keeping the same name doesn't really make too much sense to me. It was, the start technical name, but I've come up, I guess, with the bad name. Either way, Pop Escape. Finally gonna do it, says Michael. I figure I can do it as it's a team building exercise, so between the two. I'm also just gonna immediately canonically kill off Ducky or Donald, as I feel like there's not gonna be much use for them. So yeah, not much in the way of stuff for them. Either way, let's get into it. Ben Mixon, Michael is in the rotation of recents because I'm basically want to switch, I think, just between the two. Doubt anyone else is gonna get involved unless I do a gag on the spot, come up with a good gag, or might have at least one knowing what's in Pop Escape, because there is an Egyptian bit, so might actually want Samaras to pop up again, someone need Egyptian knowledge. And then got Beastie, leaving in angry breathing mode because, Ducky's dead. Anyone else probably gonna pop in through it? Still haven't had the return of Blind Girl. So maybe her as well. Given it's been a while, like hello again, Michael. Because I do want to do that as a bit. Have her return. Have a, as I called her, Penny return. Otherwise, probably should be fine. Those should be the 4 for the map. Having recents as well. Your room is ready. I'm actually going to be starting from the lobby, given, you know, like, it's like they're actively arriving at it as a thing to do. So yeah, let's begin. Alright, we're here. At this escape room. Escape room? Why are we at escape room, Michael? Thought might do as a team building up. I can't speak. My words, tongue twister. Team building exercise for us to do, Daisy. Yes. But there's some things I should mention, Michael. What happened? Something happened. Didn't it? What went on? Well, one, I think I'm gonna change my name to not be a Daisy. Oh yeah? I'm gonna choose the name Violet. Just so I can have my own legacy separate to Daisy, and well, if I change to me, you'll notice I've gone quite mad. Oh yeah, pure, heavily breathing. What happened? Ducky. They killed him. They killed Ducky? Yeah, they killed Donald. They killed Donald Ducky. Damn. Let me calm down. I want to turn everything to darkness. Well, watch out, there's a person there. Oh, yes. Best be careful. Let me make certain they are fine. At least I have medical skills. They're alright? Yeah, they're fine. Thank God. Be careful. This is a public space. I have no idea, you know, what damage darkness powers could do. Yeah, sorry, Michael. I'll chill out a bit. But yeah, I'm quite angry. Want to get some rage out? Sure. Cover! Second time, it's the charm. Come on, you can do it, Violet. Close enough. Hey, at least you improve with each go. Yeah. I'm not doing the claw machine though. Yeah, I'll do the claw machine. Honestly, this, be, bad for, like, a kid something, I don't know, oh god damn. Like, yeah. Maybe I could play it. Wait. Penny? Hey, Michael. How are you here? Why the head to escape room, sir? I'm here. Nice to see you again. Yeah. And weirdly enough, whenever I'm around you, I can see. I figured you were somewhere close. I guess my powers affect beyond the range of just immediate effect. Let's see if you get something. God, this is not an easy game. Claw machines always suck. Yeah, claw machines aren't really fun. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna waste money on this thing. So you're here too. Yep. I guess you can join us. I was just planning on me and Violet to be the ones doing it as a team building exercise, but I guess you can help too. Alright. I guess let's all head in then. Well, I'm in control at the moment. Seems like everyone's stuck in the same body, even though I guess technically we're separate as well. Weird. Anyway, let's just go. Astromech. It's here. What else is here? What is this? Some weird Egyptian box. Wonder if Samaris would know anything about it. Hey, I could join too. Oh, Samaris, you're here. Yes. Escape rooms best done with the group of people. Usually 4, so I could join as well. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we got a team of people. What do you make of that box, Amaris? Looks like a coded cipher box. Usually these would carry something valuable, either in, well, wealth or something important to a person. What's in this box I cannot be for certain. Usually it's easiest for the intended recipient to decipher it. I can definitely try. Knowing the language, but it still would be tricky because usually the puzzle is personal. Yeah. Either way, I don't think there's anything too dangerous in it, if that's what you're concerned of, Michael. Yeah, that's usually my main concern. But if you think it's fine, I guess I'll trust. Yeah. Yes, let's start get started things. Looks like there's a few different rooms. An Egyptian room, a toy room, I guess. Thing to that could be cool for a penny. Oh, I like toys. Then there's Buddha and sneaky spy stuff. I guess I'd probably be spying, I guess, with Buddha always seemingly being possessed. I guess closest comparison is you, Violet. Yes, indeed. Anyway, let's talk to the robot here.
Hello, and welcome to Pop Escape. If you've never been to an escape room before, this is your chance to do it virtually, from the comfort of your home. Now, if you pressed on me, that means everyone is here, right?
Yes, everyone's
you've already
here.
failed to follow basic instructions, and I've lost all hope for you. Just kidding. I totally believe in you. So, you've booked our most popular escape room today. It's a mystery-themed room. I think you'll love it. The story behind it will be explained to you later. Now, please sanitize your hands and use the washroom if you haven't yet. When you are all ready, gather around the television and turn it on to watch a short instructional video.
I should be good. Everyone, ready and good to go. Yes, I think so, Michael. Alright.
Hey guys, Popstep here. Before you begin, there's a few things I want to go over with you. Firstly, this world does contain some copyrighted audio. You can turn down the world volume. However, much of this world
Copyright? So I don't
involves
think
your
that
ears, so I'll leave that up to you.
Matters.
Secondly, this map isn't late joiner friendly.
What is
If you're
he
playing on a
talking
public
about?
instance, I recommend you drop a portal right now to a private one.
Instance?
Anyone who does join late will be stuck here in the lobby. Thirdly, to your right there should be an avatar height gauge, which I recommend you use. As well, to your left there's also this sign here that if you're on desktop will come in handy.
You must be
I recommend
this
you use it.
tall to enter the
When it comes
escape
to the
room, I
puzzles,
suppose.
most of them will be local, which means everyone will be able to work on them on the same time if they wanted. However, when one person solves the puzzle, it will be solved for everybody. Other types will be global or master-only type puzzles. You'll know when you run into these. Regardless of the puzzle type, everyone should be working together to find a solution. In the event you think a puzzle is broken, there should be a reset button nearby that'll fix it right up for you.
Right.
I've added a hint system to the map, as some of the puzzles
Reset.
can be a little bit difficult.
Guess
If you do ever get
that's
stuck,
in
you'll
it.
find these hint sheets scattered around the map near the puzzles you're working on. Just grab the sheet, turn it around, and read your hint. You can click the check mark in the corner to move on to the
I
hint that
guess,
applies to you.
for us.
If you click it enough times, you will see the solution. For your own
There's four
satisfaction,
of us,
please use
though.
these sparingly. That's all the tips I have for you guys. Good luck.
Alright, if we're all ready, meet me behind the black curtain to your left, and I'll take you to your room.
Yes. I mean, we should be all good height relatively. Violet, you're probably the tallest. I'm not too tall. Am I? Doesn't seem so. Samaris. Yep, I'm good. Penny? You might be the shortest. I'm still tall enough. Okay, cool. Guess that's everyone. I guess it's time to enter.
It's this
Hi.
way, follow me. Don't mind the other escape rooms. Yours is at the end of the hall.
Okay.
Oh shit. I'm so
I had a
sorry,
toy
but I don't have the
box
keys for
or-
this door. Maybe you guys could help me get around this. You'll get a refund before you leave, I promise. Pinky swear.
Oh, and I think it's already begun. Alright. Mission Impossible. Bam, 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 bam. Can I scan? I don't think I have clearance. Something I don't have clearance for. Oh. Toy room. This, must be it. Where the toy box go to. Knock thrice to enter. The jaw Buddha. Okay then. Yeah. Favorite color is purple. I like purple. I can probably help on this. Yeah, it seems like the first thing you want to give it a crack, Penny. Yeah. Wait, how do you like purple? Well, after seeing you, well, I guess, well, it became more clearer that I learned colors and stuff. Interesting. Oh yeah, and that one thing, how do you know about black and white movies? When we talked about that before, back at the back rooms. Yes, I just, had heard of it. I see. I think purple's important. Yeah. I'm just gonna place all the purple ones. That ain't purple. Oh, looks like it spells out the word next. Yay! This is brilliant. Yeah. I feel like you get along with one of my friends. Ooh, colors. I need a card. I feel like you get along with Boop Boop. Boop Boop's here. Of course you're here. God damn it, Boop Boop. You're cheating your way into the escape room. Boop Boop knows this. But Boop Boop doesn't care. Yeah. How's it like being dead, Boop Boop? I mean, peaceful. Yeah. Anyway, Boop Boop will help as well. Purple is 8. Yes, good job. Boop Boop. I'll let Penny do others. Yes, you kind of stole Penny's thunder. Ooh, blue is 5. You learn colors, I guess, quickly. Yep. Green is 1. It's the guy from Toy Story. Yes, it is. Need yellow and red. Yellow thing and red. Ooh, yellow is 2. Now, red is last. What is red? Paint and stuff. There must be something red somewhere. Ooh. 4. Good job. What the hell? Let me take control. I don't like how the chest opened. This Minecraft chest, but then again, just putting in the living elements, so yeah, I don't know. Anyway, actually here now.
Oh my god, you did it! You found a way! I should buy yellow beer or something.
Beer for anyone that's, you know, can drink.
Anyway, let me explain. The escape room you're doing was too large to fit in our current warehouse.
Apple
So we actually built it offsite at a
juice or
different
something
location.
for
If you
Penny.
wouldn't mind getting in the back of the van, we'll drive there to the room.
Yeah, I would like apple juice. Boop Boop will also have apple juice and alcohol. You're gonna mix them? Yeah. Alright, Boop Boop. Of course you would. Wait, is Boop Boop not... Boop Boop's an adult. Yep, Boop Boop's an adult. Despite looking like a child. Especially in this frequency. Okay then. Yeah,
Oh.
Penny.
Don't tell me you'll lock the keys in the van. I did. I really did.
It's
Okay,
it's
There's a
locked,
set of spare keys
grand.
somewhere, I think. I'll let you find them since you did such a good job last time. I'll just be over here, trying not to have myself for embarrassment.
Okay. Walk safely. Make it all. So do those who practice it. Safety first. Ah, yes, a clever ad. Yes, quite a clever ad. Indeed, Violet. Haven't done much team building yet. Can I take whatever the next thing is? Sure. Yes, you can, do the thing. Inventory is tonight, guys. We're starting an hour late. Yeah, there's some objects around the room. It looks like you can do inventory job. Looks like a bunch of symbols and stuff, so yeah, you can decode this via yep. What does it say? Or acutely toxic materials. So I guess I'm doing toxic first. Skulls. That ain't toxic. Skull. And nothing upwards. Yep. So that is merely one. Next is moderate hazard to health. So, exclamation marks. Doesn't look like any of these have exclamation marks. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything has that. Amongst the different things. So that looks like it is 0. Health hazard. Health hazard is guy with weird thing in chest. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Looks like it's also 0. Flammable, so 3 there, 1 there, so it looks like 4 different flammable objects. Yep, seems so. Probably no object would go over 9 if this is for the locker. So we can safely assume that. Yes, Michael. Pressurized gas, which is probably, yep, all the blue ones. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. Yep. I could call on that. Explosive. Looks like a ball breaking. I don't think anything here is explosive. Yes, doesn't look like there's any explosive objects. Which is good. I mean, they're probably fake anyway. But just in case. Yep. Environmental hazard. Environmental hazards. That. Wasn't there that? Yes, the cleaning detergent, whatever. Or whatever it is. So it looks like it's just merely one. Yep. Next is corrosive. So that's all the bottles. So 1, 2, 3. Three of them? I think it's merely 3. Yep, looks like 3. One's well hidden. All oxidizing. I don't think there's any oxidizing ones. Looks like case of 0. Yep. I think that's the code. Put it in. It's open. Well done. Alright, I'll take back control for now. Alright. I guess, this might be... Yeah, for this. Knock, knock, knock. Hi. There's a pipe here. Oh, probably to repair the thing. Right. Oh, there's water flowing here now. There's a bucket, meaning... I can water stuff. Give it plenty of water. For all the plants. Oh, the water stopped. What is this? Weird object. Oh, there's something on the bottom of it. Like a map. Maybe placement? Looks like it correlates. So it need to be placed somewhere right over here, I think. Yeah. Looks like elements, life, red like fire, blue water, and white maybe air. There's a thing over here. Let's see. Yep, those are the elements. First we give fire breathe life into the flame, so life. We surrender the source of our bodies and all materials. Source of our body? What does that mean? Then purify with water, then fire once more. So probably fire, life, source of our bodies and all material desire, maybe air, given it's the only one that's missing. So yeah. So it's, yes, this is a fire seed. And offering his name shall grant you passage. I offer the fire. Then I offer, life. Then I offer the air. Then I offer the water. And last but not least, fire once more. Unless it's breathed like air, then life, earth. So I just did fire, so should be able to resume from air. Then life. Then water. Then fire. Yeah. Alright then. Oh, it's a death trap. There's a skull. Is that an eye in it? Yes. That's an eye in it. This must be for the scanner. Alright. Oh, a nice gallery. Ba 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 ba. The psychology of color. Celebrating 140 years of psychology. Did you know color psychology is the study of hues as a determinant of human behavior? Think about it. So, you got purple standing for royalty, wealth, sophistication, exotic, spiritual, prosperity, respect, and mystery. Kinda like me. Darkness shares a lot with purple. Yes, Violet. I guess it's fitting that your name is Violet now, so it's kind of purple. Then we have red, love, energy, excitement, intensity, warmth, and comfort. Probably fits most to me a bit at times because of my passion to save the universe. But also me, Michael. Boop Boop probably fits to red a lot. Yes, indeed, Boop Boop. Boop Boop is red. I'm red, da-da-dee-da-da-die, da-da-dee-die. It's blue, though, for the song. Boop Boop knows this. Anyway. White, purity, innocence, cleanliness, sense of space, neutrality. I guess that be me then. I guess I probably be closest. Yes, Penny. Indeed. Black. Authority, power, strength, intelligence. Evil, mourning. Oddly enough, I'm authority in a way. I guess I'm probably power as a goddess. Yes, Samaritans. Fortunately, I'm evil. Always, none will see me as good. It's fine, Violet. In time, you know, people will see you and your legacy as a hero. Alright. Blue, calm, serenity, wisdom, loyalty, truth. Like a friend of mine, Detective Blue, always a wise man, a loyal man, a man that's told me a lot of truths, and kept his calm despite everything. Shame he can't be here for this. Orange. Love, energy, excitement, intensity, warmth, comfort. Oh God, my creator is probably that. Good thing they're busy now with the elements of the back rooms. Thank God. Green. Natural, cool, growth, health, envy, tranquility, harmony. Definitely, you know, very much a thing of nature. Then yellow, happiness, laughter, cheery warmth, optimism, hunger. Hunger? That's a strange thing to put there. But I guess maybe. I'm probably closest. I guess I am hungry. Do you have a snack? Yeah, give us chicky nuggies. Boop boop one chicky nuggy. Oh, chicky nuggies are cool. Oh god damn it! Now there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of you. God damn it. Fine. Here's the chicky nuggies. At least I always come prepared. Lord. Anyway. I guess I'm doing color theory then, probably. This looks like a painting of nature, so this probably goes here. This is definitely a royal dude. So we got innocence. Is he red? Love energy. Or is it and that? Yeah. There's a vent here. Sound like something fell somewhere. Oh. There's a screwdriver here. Spy time. Come on. I think that's all of it. Yep. Oh, great. Looks like a diamond heist, gem heist, so let's just throw that along. Fuck. And notice that. Fudge. I'm a bit big for these lasers. Need someone smaller. Boop boop can do this. Boop boop. Small. God damn it. Boop boop. It's definitely our practice. Oh. Boop boop has the real gem. Boop boop. Boop boop can't get through. There's another way, but Boop boop needs to throw that thing. Boop's really gonna have to throw it. Boop, throw! Damn it. Boop, throw! What? Boop was replacing Gem. And it still went dumb. Boop now having trouble getting Gem back. Uh-oh. Boop is gonna have to... What the? Physics are weird. Close enough. Boop just merely wished to grab Gem. Oh. Boop. What the? Boop's been stopped. Yeah, I think they might have just kicked us out of the escape room. And we're really being taken out to, you know, back to the beginning. Oh God. Oh Lord. Maybe you should leave us, Boop. Oh God. Yeah, Boop will leave, I guess, if it helps. Yeah. Boop. Thanks for joining us, though, as a part of the team. And, you know, catch you later. Boop. Alright. Did they catch any of the rest of us messing with it? So I don't know, Michael. Did you do anything to break it? No, I don't think so. So we all should be cool and chill. We should be all cool and chill. And I guess I'll just try and convince them to let us back in. So give me a sec. Hey guys, let me, and you know my friends back in. You know it was just them, just them that broke it. We are in no way associated to them. All right, can you let us back in? Can you let us back in kindly? Please. Please, you know, let us back, please. You know, let us come back to the escape room and, you know, do it. You know, let us do it, please. We're gonna have to probably leave the establishment. We'll just find another escape room then, if you don't let us back in. Yeah, let's just go to another escape room, guys. Fair enough, Michael. Fair enough. I guess let's go, though. Yeah, let's go. Wow, it's really broken. It really broke. God damn. I'm guessing it's not going to connect. It's going to keep going in a loop. I'm going to have to relaunch the game, I think. Alright. That's a bit annoying. Will it happen again if I just to real quickly test? Or will it break? It seems fine. Just it'd be a bit annoying to get like back to that and then it to break again. Tomb of Fate by coming soon. Interesting. But will I break again, or... I really want to do the map, like... Is the thing, like... I delayed too long from completing it, but if it's gonna break, like... mid-map, that's super annoying, like...
Hello, and
I
welcome
guess
to
I'll
Pop Escape.
try and
If you've never been to an
speedrun
escape room before,
the
this is your
start
chance to do it
bits.
virtually, from the comfort of your home. Now, if you pressed on me, that means everyone is here, right? If not, then you've already failed to follow basic instructions, and I've lost all hope for you.
I'll
Just kidding, I totally believe in you. So, you booked our most
try
popular
and
escape room today.
speedrun it.
It's a mystery-themed room. I think you'll love it. The story behind it will be explained to you later. Now,
Come
please
on,
set it
come
at your hand
on.
and use the washroom if you haven't yet. When you are all ready, gather around the television and turn it on to watch a short instructional video.
Hey guys, Popstep here. Before you begin, there's a few things I want to go over with you.
All right, if we're all ready, meet me behind the black curtain to your left, and I'll take you to your room. It's this way, follow me. Don't mind the other escape rooms. Yours is at the end of the hall.
Oh. I'm just gonna speedrun things as fast as
Oh, shit.
possible.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I don't have the keys for this door. Maybe you guys could help me get around this. You'll get a refund before you leave, I promise. Pinky swear.
Alright. Let's speedrun this. That's not the S. This is the T. This must be the S. Yup. Makes sense. Rotate the correct way. Because it likes to be particular. So it's 4, 2, and blue is what's the blue thing again? 5. Green is 1. Purple is 8. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun back to place.
Oh my god, you did it. You found a way. I should buy yellow beer or something.
Come on, hurry up, you little robot, hurry up.
Anyway, let me explain. The escape room you're doing is too large to fit in our current warehouse, so we actually built it offsite at a different location. If you wouldn't mind getting in the back of the van, we'll drive there to the room. Oh, huh? Don't tell me you'll lock the keys in the van.
Come on, just let me do the thing.
I did. I really did.
Let me just do the
There's
thing.
a set of spare keys somewhere, I think. I'll let you find them since you did such a good job last time. I'll just be over here, trying not to hang myself from embarrassment.
1 0 0 4 7 0 1 3 0. Yep. Then repair the pipes. We're speed running back. I guess I'll just be canonical that Pooper was just thrown out That'll just be canonical after Boop is thrown out. Boop was kicked out. Right. Then it's fire, air, earth, water, fire. Alright. Scan the thing. This guy is joy. This is love. This is nature. This is purity. And this is that. Ba ba. Do 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 do. Repeating things because VRChat occasionally likes to be annoying. It's Mission Impossible time. Honestly, I'm just gonna try and see if I can... I need to practice throwing it. And practice, like, the jumps and all that. God damn it. The weird jumping of things is annoying. I'm definitely passing through, like, some of these lasers, like... I think there is, like, a margin of error. Let's actually just get out this gem. Yeah, if it touches the thing. It registers. That's why it's so annoying that... And it's like so annoying to like replace it. I definitely remember, you know, this section being one of the worst sections, but this is truly a diabolical, like, section, like, trying to commit, you know, this theft. I'm gonna practice this for like a couple of minutes. And if I can't succeed at it, like... God damn it. Is that close enough? Not really. Oh. Nice. God damn it.
Inside. Breaking was the easy part though. Now it gets tricky. You're gonna have to be careful with those lasers as you make your way to the end of the hall, where a prize is on display. There's some research on the security here. Turns out the gem is sitting on a weight displacement sensor. They'll know when the gem has been moved for longer than 2 seconds, so you're gonna have to play Indiana Jones and swap out the gem with that replica as fast as you can. Don't mix them up, please. Then get out the way you came. Got it? I'll be watching from cams.
That's what I'm trying to do, but it's so goddamn, like, finicky and annoying to do it. I just need to get close enough to grab it. Unfortunately, the JM parkour jumping stuff is really scuffed. Fudge. At least I grabbed it, so that makes it a little bit easier. Comes easier each time, just by a little bit. Okay, I got it. So I guess I'll resume from here and, you know, even though Boop Boop's been kicked out, the crew, I guess, canonically just was like, okay, here's a gem. This is ridiculously designed, so we'll give you that. Anyway, let's continue at last, goddamn. Alright, they let us back in. And with the actual gem, very kind of them, or Boop Boop's now kicked out. Poor Boop Boop. Yes, indeed, Penny. Well, we'll continue without Boop Boop. I guess we're back to a group of 4. Yeah. Anyway, Samaris, Violet, you two both still good? Yes, indeed we are. Alright. Well, I guess, this will probably be needed somewhere in the thing. I'm guessing maybe at Buddha. Recite the temple mantra. Is this it? Looks like I've got to probably translate. Yep, I'm translating. Looks like there's different parts of it. So first we have, I think, E? Yes, E. So, E. And like a backwards H, I guess a ta. Yeah, it looks like a ta. E ta. Then there's, I guess that looks like a sickle of sort. So is that a da? There's no dot on it. So then it's, or is it a da? It might be a da. I'm just going to go with da for now. Then there's like F with upside down H. That is a P. And a P. Then there's this. So 2 lines with like a sort of dot on one. Ga. So that's a ga. Then there's F with the more square, like upside down H, so that's a me. So gummy. Then there's pretzel. The pretzel is Shire. And lastly, it's F with the sort of just backwards H, which is T. Eda P Ga Misha T. So Eda P Ga Mi Shaya T. Buddha, don't do anything evil, please. I know you get possessed a lot. Let me return what is yours. What's gonna happen? Thank you, Michael. What the hell? For freeing me. What the hell? For a second time. Okay then. What the heck? Oh, the keys. Hopefully darkness does not take me again. Yes. Guess I should apologize on darkness's behalf. I humbly apologize. Yes, at least now you are with Michael. Anyway. Yes, let's take these keys though. And I gotta move along. Right.
You did it! You crazy son of a bitch, you did it! I would
That's
kiss you
an
so hard
alien.
if I had lips. Just forget I said that and get in the back of the van, please.
Right. Hey there, friend. Is that a dead body? Hi. Right. Yes, I shall help you. You're changed here in the van. Oh yeah, it's changed all around. Let's count this money. Looks like there's different sets of coins. I guess it'll just be easiest to count each type and then multiply. So how many 25s are there? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6. So 6 separate 25s. That's at least 150. Hey, my drawing from earlier, it's gone. Weird. Anyway, that's at least 1.5, then plus whatever's next. So what's the next lowest? I guess no 20-cent coins. This isn't, I guess, like Australia. So then it's 10-cent coins. So the 10-cent coins, we've got 1, 2, 3, 3, I guess. So 30. So plus, 0.3. Then we got the 5, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 5s, it seems. Scatter around things, yeah. So that's 0.25. And then it's just the 1-cent ones. So how many ones are there? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ones. So that's a 0.07. So that's 1.8. Then 1.95. Then so 202. Oh wait, how much did lunch cost? Oops. Sorry, misread wrong. I put in wrong for a sec. So then it's 2 minus that, and yep, so it's I'm pretty certain I'm right. Did I miss a coin? Did I do my math wrong? Oh no, wait, I think I did my math wrong. It'd actually be 12, I think. So it's 7, 8, 8. Alright. Try me to escape room, sure. I mean, we're probably gonna bounce to a different one, but yeah, take us. Yep. Everyone take a seat. Yep, Michael, let's go. Why so ominous?
Oh, one last bit of info. Once you arrive at the room, just follow the instructions. Good luck, guys.
Yeah. Am I about to be eaten? Oh god. I'm gonna be eaten, aren't I? Fun. Oh. Police investigation. Alright. Think everyone's here fine. Penny, Samaris, Violet. Yep, we're all here. Yep, we're all fine. Yes, Michael, we are fine. Cool. Oh.
Hello there. You must be the investigators they hired, right? I'm assuming you know a little bit about the case. This historical
I
setting
thought I
is
was
being
here for
being
escape
by Dr.
room.
Bazooka, the man who's gone missing. You believe he's locked himself inside. The doctor was a bit of an eccentric, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Some theories are a bit out there, garnered a lot of attention on conspiracy theory forums. Could be possible somebody took him hostage. We can't be sure.
Oh,
Go
brilliant.
inside and find out what happened to him. We're counting on you.
I guess the alien tried to eat me, but now dealing with this investigation. Alright. There's a thing here. Call the police. Of course, it's not going to be 000 because that's the Australian thing. Crowbar. Come on. Yeah. Goddamn, gotta be, Gordon Freeman. Alright, time to head in. No, it's a bit dark. At least I have flashlight. Always handy that. This is why I always come prepared. Seems like this is blocked. Preserving Yesterday's Science for Tomorrow, Center for Historical Science, established 1955. So this place is quite old. Typewriter. Life-size pictures right before my eyes. Forget the light bulb. Surely this was Essence Grace work. What did he make? What did Edison make? Camera? No. I forget what I made. Sorry, we're temporarily close to... Of course. COVID. Well, that's past. Day pass, $15, no refunds, all sales final. Alright. What do we have here? More posters and stuff. The Vitoscope. Maybe that's what I wanted. Essence Grace Marvel, the Vitoscope. Oh, I always preferred Tesla. Oh, key. Turn wheel. There's this here. What do I need? From down in there. Guess I'll see in a second when it floods up here. Tickets. I don't have a ticket, so I guess I can't scan a ticket till I pay for it. Tickets here. I need money. Oh, some money here. I need $15, it seems. Ah. Alright. Oh, the light bulb broke, but I think I've gained my entrance.
Now regarded as pseudoscience, frequency theory was studied extensively by many scientists and inventors of the past. They promoted several core principles, the first being that all matter in our universe vibrates at a specific frequency. They call this the fundamental frequency of our universe.
Frequencies. That doesn't seem like a device of frequency.
Like a radio, the cosmos exists through a spectrum of frequencies. Some are stable and support universes like our own, teeming with life. Others are unstable and hold nothing at all.
And again, more frequency stuff doesn't seem like something of
Frequency
frequency.
theorists believe that travel from one universe to another can be attained by changing the vibrational frequency of the body. This is done using a terminal, a device similar in appearance to an ordinary lamp. Believed to be created by extraterrestrial beings, the location of this hypothesized device is currently unknown.
A lamp. The lamp for a thing.
Using modern science and archaeological evidence, it is believed that terminals operate using specialized bulbs. These bulbs maintain quantum entanglement with matter of different frequencies.
Bulb.
The terminal measures these frequencies and safely transfers you to your desired universe.
There's a bulb over there. I think these things are mixed up.
Many contemporary frequency theorists believe the terminal is our best chance at exploring the cosmos and advancing human civilization. Perhaps even answering the age-old question, are we alone in the universe?
Alright. Do not mix up display items. Well, it mentioned lamp and bulb. I think this needs to be a lamp. And this needs to be a bulb. I feel like one of the previous two needs to be radio. I feel like this is probably radio. That looks like maybe that's rocket. And this is the atoms. Yeah. Mind giving us one of us a turn? Oh yes, Samaris, you haven't had a proper crack at something. Guess you can go next. Probably needs a light bulb. Hey, it's Tesla, just as you mentioned. Yep. There are many things that could never be in the classroom. Words of wisdom I wish I heard years earlier. Sometimes you need to go back to move forward. 1894. That seems like a thing for maybe that light bulb earlier. It said go backwards to go forwards. You might be right, Samaris. I think this will be needed. Yep. The flyer Heston looks like an alien. X marks the spot, so they say. Solving the mysteries of the desert would be not so easy. Why are they mentioning desert? I don't know, Samaris. Aliens live among us. I mean, technically, that is true. But, don't need to get so conspiracy theorist about it. Looks like they're different things. 4 different symbols. Extraterrestrial life. Atomic and nuclear physics. Mysteries at Dendera. Weird. Yes, very odd. There must be more of a clue to what each thing is supposed to be. Solving mysteries. X marks the spot. Mysteries. Dendera. Egypt. I forgot. Dendera. It's desert. Meaning, oh, well, that's a lucky coincidence. Yes, indeed. Let's take the keys and open the things.
This is the temple of Osiris in Abydos, in Central Asia.
Egyptian monuments.
It is the so-called
Egyptian stuff. Well, it's a good thing you're here, Samaras. Yes. A lot of history here. History of my home. History locked up in a cage. And there must be different things to figure out around here.
Looks like an ordinary clay jar.
A tale
When
of
vitaminic pours in
things.
a common acidic liquid,
You
like
got
vinegar, this strange jar generates
our like Sagittarius. God, pronunciation's
ways
hard.
the ancient Egyptians might have used this electricity.
And then you got
In the basement of
fish, like
southern Egypt,
the
his investigation
Pisces.
uncovers a possible answer.
in this basement.
You got little blue,
Something that may look
I think, scorpion,
attached to the socket might
like Scorpio. You got ox, like Tartarus. The water, like Aquarius.
We made a model of this
Scales, like
in the same way.
Libra.
Would it work? Would it function?
And I think that's a complete story. Let me see if This should work. Hopefully.
South America. What you're about to see might disturb you.
Science has granted us access to a power thought only accessible to the gods. Like the deities of the old kingdom, we hold a great bird in our hands. It, nah, right, the key to our progress in left, the life of all men.
I ask myself, why have societies done this
A key
to their children? I think
in life.
someone, they copied someone. They wanted to be similar, like some of their teachers from above.
Now we have Ankh. That is light.
Eric von Daniken believes these teachers from beyond may have taught the ancient Egyptians to produce electricity thousands of years before it was discovered by modern man.
This is the temple.
Yep. Ankh is life. Guess you know full and well, Samaras. Yes, indeed. Power room. Symbols and colors. Right, head back out real quick. Oh no, that's things. Let's read things. I don't think. Oh god. I don't think I will hold out much longer. This latest virus wreaked havoc on my human form. I'm making the necessary final arrangement. The historical center will remain closer now. I'll be the last to use it for its intended purposes. A virus messing with someone? But by their lead, it seems like they weren't human. Yes. But it looks like there are some symbols. Red, blue, yellow with the triangle star and a plus mark. So plus. There seems to be some cogs and gears that must go there. They're scattered amongst the room. Both rooms. Yes.
We made a model of this electric bulb exactly in the same measurement. Would it work? Would it function?
Alright. One more thing. Probably going by doing that phone thing. Yes. Yellow, purple and red with a moon, a plus and a mega. Alright.
Why have societies done this torture to their children?
Message 1.
I think they adopted
Message 1.
someone. They copied someone. They wanted to be similar, like some of their teachers
Message 1.
from above.
Message 1.
Oh, hearing-based thing. I'm not good at hearing. I'm not good at recognizing tunes. Neither am I, Samaritans. Anyone good at recognizing tunes? I'm not good at recognizing tunes. Neither am I, Michael. How do we all not recognize tunes? I don't know.
Suggested that it could be a symbol of fertility, or maybe a symbol of eternity, but also a symbol of power.
Oh God.
They maybe mean electricity.
Eric believes the jet pillar could have been used as some kind of electrical insulator, like you see at the top of modern power poles. But the Egyptians have a way of
Sorry, Mike, I'm a
electricity in
bit
the first
useless here. Same as I.
According to Van Dam,
Why do we all
strange
suck
metal line
at?
was found
Guess you
not
could
far
blame
from
me.
the
Oh,
outside.
Orange, you finally arrived.
Clay jar.
Yeah. The only reason you all suck is because I suck, and that means thus, with me technically being the one behind all your ears, it means that you all suck by effect. Which I'm sure some of you would actually be good at. You know, but as long as I'm here, you lost that ability to be good at it. God damn it, Orange. What do you expect us to do then, if none of us can hear it?
Look closely.
Yeah, none of us can hear it. What do you expect us to do? Just use a hint. It's what I did before. God damn you, Orange. Hey,
Could this be an image of an ancient Egyptian?
I can't hear.
Van Daniken and his associates
Well, you don't recognize sound well.
We
God
made
damn
a
you.
model of this electric bulb exactly in the same measurement. Would it work? Would it function?
Focus on constellations. I want hint to this, not the constellation thing. Yes, I did that. I did that.
The temples and crypts of ancient Egypt. Did a possible close encounter in South America cause some darker consequences? What you're about to see might disturb you.
We are here in the Museum of Ita.
Alright.
This is one of the deformed skulls found in this area. Inca and pre-Inca tribes used the soft bones of their babies. They
So,
together with wood and leather. I ask myself, why have societies done this to
nice.
children?
I probably never would have gotten
I
that.
think they adored someone. They
3, 4, 3,
to be similar, like some
2,
teachers from above.
4, 1, 4.
Eric Von Daniken believes these teachers from beyond may have taught the ancient Egyptians the secret of electricity thousands of years before it was discovered by modern man.
This is the temple of Osiris.
Statue of Pharaoh. Oh, what do you want? Do you want a cat? Oh. Ah,
Maybe a
excellent.
symbol of eternity, but also a
Oh, wow, I am perfectly. Wow, landed like that.
from Central.
Alright.
From the outside, this exact replica looks like
Power
an ordinary
on.
clay jar. But an ancient Roman secret. This strange jar generates electricity.
There's a whole damn structure. What about some of these other things like this and those and this? I guess we can worry about all that later.
Investigation uncovers a possible
Ah, your oasis in space. Slept in the world's highest hotel. Yes, that's a clue to open that. Don't forget to look up and see the marvelous moon. Yep, it's the moon. Guess that's important for something. Alright, so got a lot of tall buildings. The Twin Towers now destroyed. Now destroyed. Contains the highest hotel rooms. Ah, that must be it. Bunch of other buildings as well. You know, interesting buildings. But that must be the code for this. What the heck is it? What is it? Wild map with time zones. Oh wait, one of the clocks is missing. Huh. Clock times. This way to the surface. Bunch of weird things.
Welcome to Earth. We hope you enjoy your stay. We have a variety of travel packages available, from single night stays to full month vacations. There's a travel plan for everyone.
Travel.
Speak with your assigned coordinator for more details. Thank you.
Looks like there's a thing that needs to be opened. But I don't know where to begin. Got wild times. Guessing that'll help. Is there something else I'm supposed to have? I feel like I'm supposed to maybe have something else to help me.
In southern Egypt, his investigation uncovers a possible answer. In this place.
Don't think there's any reason to be back here right now. I feel like world clocks. Maybe I need to set them back to their right times. If New York's correct, probably need to set back the others. So, I guess starting at New York. As first, I'll start with San Francisco. That's in -8 versus 5, so it's 3 hours behind. So it should be at 4. Alright. Next we have Tokyo. Guess can use San Francisco as a thing. It should be behind by technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 hours. So be 9. Alright. Next is Cairo, so going this way, so I'll reference off
The driest of deserts, the
New
largest
York.
of rainforests, the coldest Arctic tundra. On Earth, we have it all.
So 1, 2,
Speak with your
3,
assigned coordinator to choose
4,
from one of 6 prearranged travel
5,
itineraries.
6, 7 hours ahead. So it'd be 2. Next is Paris, which is 2 hours behind Cairo. So it should be midday, midnight, whatever. Then Rio de Janeiro. Let's use Paris. So 1, 2, 3, 3 hours back. So Holly share the same time as Tokyo. Oh. Oh, alien. That's alien guy from before. Thought he ate me, you know. Power. Guess this is important for later. But I guess I'm still in the escape room. Package 1. This seems important. It's mentioning locations. Let me draw it out, maybe. So, we got... Or do you want to do some drawing, Kane? I'll do some drawing. Alright, so draw from New York to Janeiro. Alright, okie dokie. So I guess start as a down. Then what? head to Paris. Then down to Madagascar. So it's kind of like, alright, go down to the thing. Oh.
All visitors must obtain a temporary identification card before traveling. Those without identification
I
are not
think
permitted to
they
leave
are the
premises.
codes. So I think that is one. Keep going. Yep, will do, Michael. So, New York. If only there was a way to individually erase. Well, we'll make it work. To De Niro. Then to Sydney, then to Tokyo. So it's basically the same path, but then detour. It's like a U. Yeah, it's like a U. There's the U one. Yes, write that down as the second. Right. Start in New York again. Los Angeles. I guess that's San Francisco. Then go down to Rio. So it's like basically bounce in like a reverse 7. Bring the pen. Yeah, sorry, forgot. Yeah, so that's the third. Alright. What's the 4? Japan to the heart of Egypt. So just a straight line from Japan to Egypt. That's probably, don't forget the pen. Sorry, keep forgetting. Yeah, that's just, write that down as 4. Alright, we'll probably be able to figure out which is which very quickly. New York, Paris, De Niro.
Welcome to Earth. We hope you enjoy your stay. We have a variety of travel packages available, from single night stays to full month vacations. There's a travel plan for everyone. Speak with your assigned coordinator
So
for more
just
details. Thank you.
not a 7. Dimension. Oh wait, Cairo and yep, so it's supposed to be the more curvy one. Alright, we know then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Hold on. Let's just play it safe. What the hell is that? What if I stumble upon this time? .489 megahertz. What the hell? Welcome to Earth. What the hell? What the hell? I don't know if I should, but I'm curious to potentially...
Unauthorized access detected.
Michael, look what you've done. Hey, I haven't done anything yet. Are they supposed to be married? I think I need that thing from earlier. Oh, and then they got solar system. And then power thing. Oh yeah, I saw a power stuff. So let's just start with the planets and stuff. So this looks like Mars. So you know, place it at, I think, Mars. Is it Mars? Which one is this? It's definitely not the sun. I'll come back to this one. Oh god. Don't fall like that. Okay, surely this is Saturn, so Saturn's like outer, yeah. Is this Mercury or Venus? There's no way this is... That's Mars. What the heck? Got, I think, Uranus. That's not Uranus? Oh, that is Uranus. Oh. It actually includes Pluto for once. My boy Pluto getting some recognition. Come on, let me put in Pluto. This is Pluto, right? Or is this Mercury? Oh, no, that's Venus. Okay. This is not Pluto. It is Pluto? God. Alright. Yeah, colors ain't grand. Could visually represent them a bit better, but alright. Still kind of missing the sun though. Feel like that's a key part of things, but oh well. Need to head back at the moment. So yeah.
Like a battery.
I guess you want to figure out some power stuff, Violet? Since Samaras and Penny have had a turn, you could go next. Come on, go in, go. I feel like this has to go here. Maybe I need to make it identical first, then put it in. So it looks like that's identical. I need to make it identical with that. There we are. Oh, the sun. Here we are. Activate that. Now power thing. Violet, I'll leave it to you. You're now power manager. Yep. Alright. Let's see. God damn. That works. So let's see. Houses 80. There are 2 houses, so that's 160. Then there are 5 big transformers. Yep. Each one of those are 100, so if there are 5, it needs 500. Yep. Next we have the smaller, 4 small like light bulb things. That would be 60. Yep, 60. Then 3 traffic lights. Each traffic light is 22, so that'd be 66. Execute order 66. Don't distract me, Michael, sorry. Anyway, so that'd be 126. So then that be then 286, 786, 6. Let that be power. It's transmitting. Yep. Try and get to green. What the? What's this? Something's gonna come out, so I'm gonna switch back and grab it. Oh, I expected it to fly more. I would have to, you know, quickly grab it. Local frequency. Wait, do you mean that frequency? The 6.48.
Access granted.
Oh, well, that's easy. Oh, Jesus. Thank God it was my face that got blown up in. I can take a explosive. And, you know, Penny's fine. Yeah, that's dangerous. Now what? This thing blew out. Oh, but something fell on the floor. Oh, things. Oh, these must be for upstairs. Uh-huh. There's a reason why there's those things.
Pours in a common acidic.
Hopefully didn't lose anything important in the
You're
process.
assigned coordinator to choose from one of 6 prearranged travel itineraries.
There were different crypts.
Alright. That should be good. I guess this will allow a reset of things. East, south, north. And the answer, like, pointing outwards. So this one's there and that one's like that way. This needs to be east, so it needs to be that way. South meaning it needs to be that way. And then north, it has to be that way. Right. There's a compass right here that has the direction. Maybe reverse them? No. Maybe north is actually north, south is actually south, and east is actually east? No. Reverse them like here? No. Yes. Okay, reversed there. I don't know why. Why it would be reversed. That's a bit weird given the compass is clearly wherever. Key. Key for what? Box. Maybe. Yes, Michael. You found the key to the box. Huh. There's another thing. Moon, star, and infinity. Purple, green, red. So I need... Alright. Oh, it's highlighting some of the things. Yes, it's highlighting part of the language. So I guess need to activate this. This. The bird. And the man. Oh. Alright. Light bulb. Oh yes, I will take it. I'm going to stay in control for the time being, just so none of you get your face blown up. Especially Penny. Yeah, that's probably wise, Michael. Alright. In case anything goes wrong, especially with such a strange light bulb, I'm staying in control. Oh.
Thank you for visiting Earth. Please stay seated and secure all items within the travel area. When you are ready, pull the cord to initiate frequency traversal.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Please remain seated at all times.
Alright. In case anything goes wrong, I'm staying in control. Alright. Living king. This is made with the rare energy. Oh, where am I? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright. Only the intelligent may pass. The problem is coherent states. Considering the harmonic oscillator, what the hell is all this? Most quantum mechanics, there's a lot of stuff. Feels like some long-winded joke. Why is 1 plus 1 2? Yeah, long-winded joke. Hi. I'm successful.
Hey, you made it to the end. Quite impressive, I must say. I was expecting you would give up halfway through, but you proved me wrong. Thanks for playing, guys. Have a good
Halfway
night.
through,
And
you
take a shot
guys
for me.
kick us out.
I bet you miss me too. You don't have to hide your feelings from me. I know you like me. I do work on the side as an ERP bot, so if you're ever interested, I'd be down for it.
No, thank you. We escaped. 1 hour and a half? That doesn't feel right. We've been here for like 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. Guess being kicked out affected the time though. Yes. How's everyone feeling? I'm glad we could do something fun together. Yep. Samaras. I think we did a good job, team. Yep. Violet. I think this was a good team building exercise. Yep. And don't forget Boop Boop. Oh, Boop Boop's entering again. Boop Boop might have been kicked out, but Boop Boop was waiting here for you guys. What have you been doing the whole time? Boop Boop's been trying to do arcade game. It's really hard. But watch this. There's no way you get fully. Well, Boop Boop tried. Memories. Interesting. This person's still asleep. Have they been asleep the whole time we've been here? Yep. Boop Boop tried to make certain they're alive. They do not wake up. Are they dead? Let me check. No, they're alive, just very much passed out. Well, let's not worry about them. They'll probably wake up eventually. But yeah, I guess, good job, team. Shame you were kicked out halfway through things, Boop Boop. Well, Boop Boop, you know, guys, you know, do our stuff with you guys. Yeah, that's true. Violet, yes, this is successful team building. For us, though, at least. Yes, indeed. And yeah. Oh, I guess, let's top plow if you get lost. It's been a good escape room. Definitely many memories were formed here today. But yeah, I guess let's go home, gang. Yep, let's go home. People want more chicky nuggies. Oh my word. Of course. Let's just go. Goddamn. Alright. That was pretty fun. escape room with characters. A bit more of a casual sort of thing. Like, how'd you do in like goddamn like 10 minutes? Like, that is ridiculous. I guess if you already know the things, then you can technically do it. Selfie screen. Oh, okay. Take a selfie. Selfie. Alright. Man. But I'm now gonna, quickly have a break, quickly take a break. Just before doing anything else, given, that's a long map. Well, especially made longer given it crashed, halfway through. So, yeah. Halfway through things. But yeah, I'll be right back. And also, hi MCM, welcome. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright. Now, last is regular stuff, our character stuff. Let's see. The new and way. I always love how there's always like all these. Why is another there is? Crystal nets. I'm interested. Whole point of I guess new and noteworthy is to see interesting different maps or things. Some are more actual maps and some are just exploratory. Cave, crystal, stalactites, and stalagmites, fire, blue, the abyss. I'm gonna jump into the abyss. Am I? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I found weird crystal tree. This is very weird and interesting. Oh, lavery. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Oh. Ah, light, it's blinding. This is weird and interesting. What happens if I going beyond where I'm supposed to? And there's a floating thing off in the distance. This is weird and interesting. This is very weird. Pool of darkness. Darkness. Dark ocean water. Weird crystals everywhere. It's very like bright outside, like the sun is beaming down, yet there is no seemingly sun. This is weird and interesting. Oh. Temple. Shrine thing. Does this thing only have one opening point? Oh yeah, it does. So it really only works if I have it like this. I've been using it wrong the whole time. Weird. I like it though. I like it. I like weird things, so yeah. I like it. Gimmick showroom 2. So a bunch of gimmicks. VRChat home open beta. So a new home world. Interesting. And probably a bunch of stuff. Not really too interested in. I'm interested by the gimmicks in that. Should I start with? I guess I'm curious. This one should be a quick thing, so what future home world might look like. Be like the third redesign, major redesign. So moving that here. The mirror be here. Interesting. Pause, not really changed too much. There's still a drone thing that they recently added. So it's not too different. Well, they have rooftop area. It's always fun. And then they have like their highlight thing or whatever. Alright, interesting. So that's what it might look like in the future. Getting a glimpse of the future today. Right, gimmick stuff. Oh, bounce pads. Right, button. Oh, balloon. Wait, it's inflating? I thought it was going to be shrinking. Oh god, it's going to take over the world. Or is it going to pop? No, it is in fact going to slowly consume the world. Because I feel like at this point it'd be like pop. Okay, now there's just that balloon that is going to take over the world. Cool. Oh, never mind, it did pop. Oh. This is gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be the same thing. Oh, it's that person. And that one. I recognize those from map recently. Bomb. Yeah, fall out, fall out, fall out. I guess I need to light it with the candle. Aha. Yeah. Let's get more going. Why are they so high pitched though? That's annoying. That's annoying. Wine. I just let me pour out the wine. Pour it out. These are sealed. How do I unseal them? I don't know. What's around? Not much really around the outskirts. Oh, magnifying glass. Interesting. Interesting. Water gun. There's a chest up there. What the? Oh, I'm wibbly wobbly like ghosts. I'm ghost, ghost, ghost. Oh, blue. I'm blue, but die, die. I like wobble. Wobble, wobble. What the heck is? Oh. What the hell? Okay, now there's... Is this just gonna follow me? Okay. I have awoken the dead. Congratulations, I have woken up evil monsters. Oh, this is kind of weird and interesting. But it's not a whole else. A whole else. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on to next thing, which is I think it's now time for a next dark world. Being the food questions. And then next, next thing, I want to do is, Idris's discovery. But this could be a long thing. At least I have a plan. I have a plan. And then I'll do the goddamn 5K one with, the Know Your Friends one. I fear it, but I also want to do it. Then eventually I do need to get back to that other idea of, the other idea being, bus to nowhere. Oh, I'm a sweet. I'm a strawberry jelly thing. Each one's a different food. Oranges are obviously oranges. Yellows, I think lemons. Green is, I think green gummy bears? Gummies? Blue is like blue jelly beans. At least the light blue. Regular blue is blueberries. Purple is purple M&M. Interesting. Pink is like, I'm not even quite sure what. Rainbow, like candy. Then got like marshmallows, chocolate, licorice, beans. I kind of want beans. Oh, there's also pizza, and there's noodles. I think I gotta be beans. Sorry, red, not this time. I've been red for like all of these, but the beans is too funny. The beans is too funny. Like, me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. Is that a 6? Yep, a 6 to start off. Wow. Let's see the first food question. This is just gonna make me want to eat. Savory or sweet? If it was salty or sweet, salty probably would win. But in this case, I usually go for sweets more, so it's salty, then sweet, then probably savory. I mean, technically certain salty items might be savory, but I would consider salty and savory two different things. Anyway. Oh, we're back to this, are we? We're back to this. I thought I was done with the favorite, oddly specific favorite thing. I should have known it would not be over. I should have known that this wouldn't be over. I bet whenever I do get to the, know your friends thing, that there'll be some oddly specific favorite stuff again. I can bet with almost high certainty, I feel like, at this point. Alright, let's bring up food. It's beginning with V, I suppose. Just because it makes it easy on me. So yeah, got vanilla, obviously. Technically any veggie things. Vegetable soup. Venison. Specific things like Vienna sausage. Vodka. Ah yes, vodka. My most favorite of things. But I guess probably given sweet, probably vanilla, ice cream. Probably be my favorite, sort of thing. Yeah. No, I said, V probably, yeah, should be that. Should be vanilla ice cream, should be, fine, so yep. Alright. 5. I love it just being beans. 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 Would you rather have rotten fruit ice cream or rotten egg popsicles? So, it will taste like rotten fruit, but it's ice cream. Or it'll taste like rotten eggs, but it's a popsicle. I'll go for the rotten fruit ice cream. I don't know. But generally, it might seem like it might be the easier option, maybe. It's hard to say. It's hard to say sometimes. I feel like I got a question like that before in the would you rather thing. Favorite yellow fruits? Okay. Is lemon a fruit or a vegetable? I think it's a vegetable. Oh, it's a fruit. It's a fruit, right? I don't know. Things are definitely yellow fruit though is like banana. Technically, kinda pineapple. It's kinda a mix. I'm gonna try and go as pure yellow as possible. Got yellow apples with like a golden delicious, variant. Oh yeah, lemon is fruit. Yep. As I immediately now see it. But yeah, I think banana is just gonna win. It is like the yellow fruit for a lot of cases, so yeah. And hi, MZM, welcome again. But it's the yellow fruit. That's personally my preference. Would you rather find glass in your burger or nail in your pizza? What's gonna be more painful? Because depending on what end of the nail you buy into, like when you discover it, you could either buy into blunt bits or sharp bits, so it's like 50-50. With glass, if it's like broken up, then it's kind of all sharp, so I guess I'll take my chances with the pizza and hope that I notice it, because at least with the pizza, it's, you probably can see what is in it, all ingredients, which includes external ingredients like the nail. So, yeah, I'll take my chances with the nail. Oh, brilliant. Got 50-50 again, so time for a coin flip. Time for a coin flip. So, I need a... Heads would be 4, tails would be the other. Okay, universe is giving me a mercy, although it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter too much. Would you rather your house smell like farts or burnt food? I guess burnt food. Because farts can be gross. At least burnt food's like, yes, failed, cooking, whatever. What goes well with cherries? I guess you can have it with many things like ice cream, cake, all sweet things come to mind immediately. But then again, I'm not much of a cherry guy, so yeah. Anyway, 5. Have you ever tried any food from a content creator? So I guess specifically branded things like, you know, how Mr. Beast had, you know, Beast Burgers and, you know, his chocolate, or, you know, with again, Pawn KSI, they have Prime or something else that exists. No, I have not. I am curious to try at least the chocolate to see if it's actually as good as it's been claimed by Mr. Beast, but you know, buy it. You know, so like I would be curious just to try. But then again, not much of you know, content creator stuff makes it over to, you know, Australia. Although I did see a Prime Ball the other day, I was like, so it is over here. Well, that's now knowledge I know of. What is the worst dipping sauce? I don't know. I mean, usually I go with my preferences depending on the item. Like, some items, you know, tomato sauce is good, some items guacamole is good to dip in, you know, so it just depends on the items, so I don't know what would be the worst for me. I guess at some point I'd need to, you know, try, you know, multiple dipping sauces and see what I like the least to know the answer. Not really something I've experimented with before. Pineapple is fine on pizza. We need to make the people that, you know, don't like, you know, understand that it's, you know, technically fine, you know, have what you want. It is fine. It is a fine thing. And yeah, again, I bet, like, some people that supposedly don't like it haven't even tried pineapple on pizza. I bet with, like, there would be at least some that never even tried. that's the, misconception of it's bad on pizza stops people from actually trying in the first place. So yeah, pineapple on pizza is good. Anyone that hasn't tried it should try. Then form your opinion. What goes well with tuna? Noodles for one. Noodles and tuna, classic combo. You also can have crackers and tuna. That's also a surprisingly like good combo. So yeah. Yeah, those can be some good combos for tuna. I love how 1 minute I'm like intense as hell, and then the next it's like, yeah, this is a thing. This is a list of things that are good. To be fair, sometimes a little bit of exaggeration is needed. Would you rather eat a rotten banana or a chocolate covered worm? I'm gonna have the chocolate covered worm. I mean, worms and stuff, like insects, got protein, whatever, probably be fine. Not the biggest fan of raw banana. The only thing, raw banana works with is, when you, blend it up for like a smoothie. What's normally delicious food gets ruined when you wrap it up in the tortilla? It's something that's not meant to be in a tortilla. I mean, probably like flavor profiles of like, if you wrap like an apple in a tortilla, you don't really get to enjoy the apple. You're kind of just eating the tortilla, then the apple. Or any sugary foods, like you kind of just gotta eat the tortilla before eating the sugary food you want to eat. So yeah. That'd probably technically be, quite a few foods that technically could be ruined. It's more so that you get delayed from enjoying whatever it is you wanted to eat in the first place. Yeah. Have you ever been drunk in public? No, because I don't drink. Easy when I don't drink. So yeah. What do you like listening to? Oh, wait, no. Do you like listening to food ASMR? It wasn't what, it's do. God damn my brain. God damn my brain. No, not really something I would listen to. I feel like I'd be a bit disturbed by it. It's like, I don't need to hear someone else, like, eating. Like, you know, like, hearing the sound and, like, crisp, you know, quality. I feel like I don't need that. Like, eating in general around someone else, you know, won't, you know, mind, you know, won't really pay attention. I'm not really picky, but if it's, you know, direct, you know, ASMR, where it's like, you know, direct to your ears, like, it's a bit weird. Bit weird. Would you rather eat moldy bread or moldy cheese? I mean, some cheese is technically moldy anyway, like blue cheese. So I'm moldy cheese. Not really going for the bread. Bread. Welcome to the bread bank. We sell. Anyway. What goes well with a boiled egg? A lot of things. I mean, you know, boiled eggs can definitely work in a lot of ways. One way I think I've had boiled eggs is a dish that referred to by a chili egg Mexican. It's pretty good. So that's like a whole meal that goes well with, I mean, chili egg. It's literally in the name. So yeah. It's literally in the name of the meal, so yeah. Yeah, definitely a few things. I mean, bacon and eggs in any form, always a classic pairing. Would that apply to boiled? Probably. I mean, bacon is bacon no matter what, so. Bacon is delicious. Delicious, delicious bacon. Bacon. Making bacon. Anyway. Would you rather gargle with boiling water? Or drink sour milk? I guess I'm drinking the sour milk. I'll drink the sour milk. Funny number at last. It had to happen eventually. Nice. Got the pure funny number. It had to happen sooner or later. It's been a bit since landing on 69. Would you rather drink from a toilet or pee in the litter box? And again, no matter how technically safe the water is in a toilet, I guess I would pee in the litter box. guess I just have to be a cat. I'm a cat. Meow. Meow. Whatever. What is the most creative dish you ever made? Haven't made too many dishes. Think about what I've made. Main dishes I do, usually each one always requires at least, a couple steps. So I just gotta determine what I think is more creative. I feel like with one meal I do mash and rissoles, like mash is inherently creative because it's like a mix of, milk, butter, potatoes, salt and pepper, it's literally a creative mix of ingredients. Sure, the meat's technically not too creative, but the thing is very creative. Now with salmon pasta, it's only like a mix of like 3 things, then into, well, technically 4 into pasta. So I guess I'll give it just barely just the rissoles and mash. And sometimes, do vegetables as well, so I guess that's technically like another half a point. Even though it's not too creative, it's just another thing to factor in. What goes well with quiche? Usually I just have quiche on its own, but I guess some of the few things have quiche are probably like cucumber and I think tomato, like as like a side dish sort of thing. So yeah. Wow, it is rolling. It rolled. It rolled quite a distance. Favorite food beginning with S. Brilliant. Another specific list. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna, at this point I'm so done with trying to think, I just always bring up specific lists just to make it a bit easier. Alright, so we got strawberry, spinach, not as much, sweet potato, technically, not really a big fan of sweet potato. Seaweed. Guess that technically is a thing, but usually seaweed with sushi. Ooh, sushi's high for S. Got like snow pea. Oh, yep, sausage. Squid. Squid Games. salmon, obviously. Sushi is currently top because sushi technically incorporates multiple things. I think I'm giving it to sushi. Sushi just wins. Like, kinda by default. The shadows are very, like, harsh in this map. It's kinda interesting. Anyway, 5. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you... I'm getting real sick of these goddamn lists and these goddamn questions. Okay, M foods. Naturally, one is M&M's. I mean, they are the double M. Macarons, macaroni, or another, more specifically can have, macaroni and cheese. Mango. Even Mars bar. Martini. Meatloaf, mayonnaise, mashed potato, obviously around, melon, Mentos. I feel like sweet things are naturally gonna win. Like M&M's. Because I can just consume a lot of M&M's. It's like, oh, these are so good. I probably shouldn't have so many, but they're so small, so just end up eating a ton. Oh, literal ton, otherwise I think I'd be dead. But metaphorical, ton. Oh, maple syrup does count as well. Interesting. Maple syrup is good. But does it work enough on its technically own? I mean, technically, if meals can count with, mac and cheese, technically it could just be on the pancake, or waffle or whatever. But I guess I'll give it to M&M's. And after, doing once, the M&M joke, like, Michael's Mondays, like, used to be a thing that I was like, oh, let's make a joke where, M&M's is, a favorite food, sort of item. So, I guess old roots are never really gone. Was that the bite of 87? Do you have a sweet tooth? Yeah. It works so well. It works so well to do that joke in this map. Let's grab a bite. Grab some pizza. And some beans. You know what? It gets the pizza thing. It gets the honorary pizza token. Anyway. Did I roll it or did I already forgot. Let's just roll it. 1. Not moving far. Bye, pizza, I leave you behind. You shall be remembered. List 2 food combos that don't look great but taste great. And I have to list 2, not just 1, but 2, which makes it even harder. Since it's going to be hard to just think of even 1. I'm going to try and at least think of 1 before moving along. Doesn't look great, but tastes great. So it has to look unappealing. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm drawing a blank here. I think I'm gonna move along. I can't even think of 1. So it's gonna be hard to let alone come up with 2. Anyway, 5. Of course. Already back to a list 1. Okay, let's bring up the list again. The main benefit of doing this is it earns me points. Wait, I already got Q before. I just remembered. And I already chose quesadilla, however you say it. I'm so sick of these questions, I've forgotten which layers I've already technically done, and that's a repeat one, given some of these questions are reused in the other maps, so yeah. Why is your... Didn't I get this? Because yeah, and I'm pretty certain I said, you know, sour, you know, cream and, you know, chill, you know, sweet and sour, you know, whatever chips. I'm now messing up what the actual flavor is. But yeah. That's another repeat right off the bat, like one after another. Jesus. Why is the most depressing? I can tell the most, you know, disgusting. I can remember that. Or at least disgusting by me, you know, most... like disgusting and, you know, taste wise, whatever, you know, what food I like the least, but depressing, I probably had some depressing meals, I don't know. Can't remember. Cannot remember. I'm failing a lot of these questions, or they're repeats in a lot of cases. Come on, get me something new. Would you rather eat a bucket of live worms or sand? I guess I'm going with the worms, at least they're technically edible, hopefully. So yeah, at least that's finally a new question, I think. Seems new. Anyway, if a TV show had a theme of food, what food item would your favorite show be? So I've got to think of, because I know what my favorite show is. It's Star Wars: The Clone Wars. So now I've got to think of what food it is. What food represents Star Wars? Like, there's nice bits of, you know, the show, but there's also the really dark stuff, like, so it's like a mix of, like, you know, probably something sweet and sour. Because it is a balance between two things. So going along, you know, sweet and sour. Like, now I remember the chips thing. It's sour cream and sweet chili. Chips. Which, to be fair, it's a food I like a lot, so could be a fitting representation for any other foods potentially fit. And given the chili, it kind of looks red, and I feel like red is definitely probably would be a prominent color for Clone Wars, given more, you know, red lightsabers. Anakin's, I guess, full, you know. I feel like a lot of red would be a fitting color to it. Any other items of food that could potentially fit? I think I'll go for that. I'll go for the sour cream and sweet chili chips. And it being a sort of snack food also fits well because you can eat one chip and it's, you know, technically good. But sometimes you want more than just one chip. Usually you'll probably want to see at least an arc of chips, you know. Each, you know, 3 to 4 chips, but even that sometimes isn't enough. So soon enough you'll be going for a season of 20 chips. So yeah, I think the chips like metaphor does work very well. So yeah, it's sour cream and sweet chili chips. That's Star Wars The Clone Wars. Would you rather have a driver take you everywhere? That would be pretty useful given I don't want to learn how to drive. Or a private ship who makes all your meals. I can at least cook on occasion, I guess. I rather, I guess, the driver. That would be useful. And save me the hassle of learning how to drive. It would save me the trouble. Jeez. I can. I'm pretty certain. How much water do you drink a day? Quite a bit, I say. As I literally take like another sip. I mean, probably a few water bottles worth a day. Like, I'm definitely, you know, probably, you know, drinking more water than, you know, the technical recommended, which is like, you know, 8 like glasses of water, which is only like 2 liters. So I definitely drink over 2 liters. To be fair, yeah, again in Australia, so it tends to be more humid over here. So more, you know, I sort of technically need of drinking water and stuff. I'm passing by the pizza. Goodbye, pizza. Anyway, would you rather drink hot chocolate with ice or coffee with cheese? I'm not really a coffee person, so I guess I'll have the hot chocolate with ice, I suppose. Just have to hope it doesn't really ruin it. Ruin the experience, whatever. 117, Master Chief's number. What is your guilty pleasure meal? I don't know. I guess probably something that's, you know, less healthy, technically, so something like, yes, KFC probably fall into that boat, or just any fast food in general. But I'll go with, like, KFC, probably be like the one, I guess, more than any other. Would you rather give up breakfast or dinner? Yeah, and breakfast kind of starts the day, so I feel like it'd be hard for me to give up breakfast. But losing dinner also does suck. Especially like a time like now where it's, you know, almost dinner. And I am like, you know, getting hungry, so, you know, I would wanna, you know, eat. I would, you know, but I guess dinner technically. I guess there's always desserts. At least you can't make me give up that. Even though that's probably not the technically healthiest way to end the day, but it's food, I suppose. Dessert items are food, so yeah. How often do you eat fruit? Not a lot. Not a lot. Probably should do it more. Like I have orange juice or some sort of juice like every day, but actual fruit is a bit of a rarity. Bit of a rarity. Would you rather eat a bag of marbles? What? Or gold coins? I'm guessing it's, you know, not, you know, marbles as in, you know, the kind you sprinkle on to like a cupcake or something, an actual probably marbles, and I'm guessing not, you know, chocolate golden coin, but probably an actual damn golden coin. So neither of these are probably the food items. So what's easier to swallow, marbles or coins, golden coins. I guess I'll just have to go with the marbles and hope they're not big marbles. Fudge. Either or, it's not great. 6. Wow. 6 once again. Nice. What is the best way to cook fish? This is a repeat. I don't know. Frying? I don't know. I haven't really had a lot of fish things cooked by myself. I mean, I'm not really picky, so yeah. Hope 1. Up it was inevitable. I think I might have to get rid of that other one, otherwise that might confuse me at some point. But who knows? Anyway, would you rather have everything you eat be too sweet or not sweet enough forever? If it's too sweet, then I might get sick of things. I guess not sweet enough. Meaning even technically the most sweet things are not too sweet. And wow, that was a throw. Actually hit the wall. Yeah, again, I think that's a repeat. What is your favorite yogurt flavor? I guess probably just strawberry yogurt. I haven't had too much yogurt. Not really one of my go-to items, but probably strawberry. Six. Wow, getting some high rolling. What can't you eat because it's hard to find? I mean, there's probably plenty of things that wouldn't find. Like, you know, specific things, you know, that wouldn't get over here. So yeah, to think of something specific, I don't know. I don't know. Wow, I'm really going opposites. I'm going like really high rolling or really low rolling. Yeah, there's probably certain items. I can't really think of something specifically right now on the spot. What goes well with peaches? I don't know. I'm not really much of a peach guy. I don't know. I really don't know. Yep, I'm really going opposites, huh? I'm going like direct opposites at the moment in a lot of cases. Would you rather eat a whole jar of peanut butter or a whole jar of jelly? I've never had like peanut butter. That's probably something that, you know, is more American. I'm sure I can find it though. I'm sure it's over here though. It's not something that would apply to, you know, the hard to find question. If I think of any others while going along, I'll, you know, bring it up. But yeah, I'll go with the jelly. Because no matter which jelly, it's gonna be delicious. That was not a roll. It was a 6, so I bet it's gonna be a 1 now. Oh, it's a 6 again, wow. I really am just high rolling or low roll. Do you like Turkish delight? It's not like I absolutely hate it last time I tried, just not my preference. Well, I've finally broken the chain. Will it last though? Favorite Christmas dish? Again, got a similar question or the same question, but potato salad, pretty good Christmas dish. Alright, we really have broken it. The chain has been broken. It's back to normal rolling. How many different cheeses have you tried? So I've had probably Swiss, feta. Don't think I've had Gouda. Definitely haven't had blue. Maybe I've had American cheese, I'll count it. Even though it, over here technically probably isn't even technically American. You know, it's probably produced locally, so realistically it should be just called Australian cheese at that rate, but it has at least 3 cheeses. Here's your 3 cheeses with the 3 cheeses. Love it when I get to do a dumb reference. But at least 3. There are 3 cheeses. With the 3 cheeses, don't forget that. That'll be important later. Give up price of pasta. I feel like I gotta keep pasta because salmon pasta is just so good. So yeah, I guess I give up rice. Giving up rice, which sucks in some cases. But some of the best rice meals have been lost to time, like the, Chinese fried rice. Oh, that was so good. It was so good, but the place got shut down. So, screw COVID. Screw it to hell. So, yeah. So yeah, I guess I'm giving up rights. At least I'm not losing technically really much more than I've already lost. Whoa! Okay. I just sent it to like space. Oh, back to 1. I just sent that into space, and whoa, this is a long one. Technically a long one. Would you rather have a never-ending supply of ice cream or a never-ending supply of candy? Ooh. 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 I feel like I go for candy. Candy more than ice cream. Sure, it'd be cool to have infinite ice cream. Like, I could be the ultimate ice cream man. Like, but yeah, I rather the candy. Whoa, I'm doing some rolls. That was a sick roll. That was a curve roll, and it's a 1. It's a 1. Sick ass roll was a 1. How much chocolate do you eat on Easter? Definitely a bit. It's lowered over time. But yeah, still quite a bit of chocolate on Easter is eaten. I mean, I ate a whole, like, chocolate bunny. Here's the bell from it. Ding, 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 Still have the bell. Just for whenever I want to do a bell bit. I was like, I gotta keep this because it's a funny item. I can do funny bits with it. But yeah. So yeah, ate a chocolate, bunny. So yeah, definitely a bit. It wasn't like a full-on one. It was a smaller one. And it wasn't one of like the, like standing tall ones. It was one where it was literally, shaped as a rabbit, which is kind of concerning, but also I guess not really concerning because humans will eat rabbit anyway. So I guess in that retrospect, now me actually thinking about it, actually it's more concerning to eat the standing up ones because they're kind of humanoid. Promoting cannibalism to children, brilliant. Anyway. Would you rather eat jelly with chopsticks or soup with a fork? I guess I'm eating jelly with chopsticks. I feel like it'd be so hard to have soup with a fork. I mean, you'd be able to get any of the solid things in the soup, but the actual soup, like, you're just gonna have to drink that. I mean, to be fair, I probably just straight up drink the soup at times. So, yeah. I mean, there's nothing that's stopping you from doing it. It's just you have to have a fork, not a spoon. So, yeah. Technically, you still could do it fine. So, maybe then I would change my answer. But jelly is jelly, so I don't care. I'll stick with jelly. Anyway, 5 and nope, not that 5. And this is the final question before dinner. Mentioned it would come, and now it is here, or will be, taking a break in a second, but anyway. Would you rather eat every meal with ketchup or tomato sauce, as I refer it to, or mayo? So every meal. I feel like generally tomato sauce fits with technically more in some cases. But would mayo be that much of a bad alternative? Like, I'm just trying to think of mayo with certain things. Because mayo mainly is good when you have like chicken or something. Mayo chicken sandwich. But I guess I'll just go with the tomato sauce. Yes, I'll with whatever meal I have for dinner, can ponder if tomato sauce is a good thing or not. Maybe have a change of opinion just by one meal. Who knows? But now, no joke, it is that time. So let me pop up the thing. So yeah, again, 45-minute estimate. So technically, with rounding up 5 minutes, since I always do it, that'd be 25 past. Hopefully, 8:20 or even 8:15, quarter past. No, 9. Time moves forward, brain. 9:25 or 9:20 or ideally 9:15. God damn. My brain, clearly it is food time. Anyway, I'll be back. Or should hopefully be fine, so yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. And then more food questions. If you are hungry, it'd be a fitting time to eat. Honestly, with food questions, wouldn't be surprising. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Let's get back to it. And this wasn't where I was standing before. I think the map might have reset. Did it? I'm guessing it did. Well, whatever. Can just bring the piece back to where it was before. And funny enough, the meal I had, it was with mayo, not tomato sauce. Maybe the universe is trying to give me a sign. I'm putting the pizza back as well. Yeah, maybe the universe is weirdly trying to give me a sign. Who knows? Either way, moving forwards. 6. Always dying with 6s, huh? But anyway, would you rather eat Lunchables or cup noodles for 5 years? That's a long time. I guess that's the only thing I can have. Basically, different variants of cup noodles or Lunchables. What is more nutritional? Because at least the cup noodles may have other things. Maybe. Lunchables, I mean, Lunchables have things too. Just it's like low quality. What's more healthy? I mean, I guess if I have to, I might go with the cup noodles. But sometimes the noodles might not have much with them, at least Lunchables you get like cheese, meats, crackers. You get some food groups. This is hard. And to be fair, Australia has standards, so Lunchables over here might not be totally garbage. So, I guess just thinking about the things that are in it, and if it's just flavoring for the noodles, that's not really going to do much. I guess I'll go with the Lunchables. I was leaning to noodles, but after more consideration, I think, I'll go with the Lunchables. That's a long time. Have you ever accidentally eaten a poisonous berry? No. Be somewhat fine if I had. But also not grand if I had. How many diets have I tried? 0. Never went on a diet so far. Okay, it's enough, I suppose. Enough overall to count, but no diets tried. Are we going on the list again? Time to get foods beginning with T. So I got tangerine, tomato, turnip, tuna. Do you like my tuna? Of course, there's some isots amongst them. Toast, that is true, that counts as well. I'm leaning towards tuna. Just seeing the fish is just making me think of like the low quality fish spinning around like bam 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 do 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 do. Gotta move to a town that's right for me, but sometimes brain rot is real. Actually, brain rot's real a lot. Anyway, yeah, I'll go with the tuna. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Well, it's so low, I might as well count it. Favorite cherry flavored thing? And I'm not really a cherry guy. But I guess one thing at least I can think of is cherry ripe. It's pretty good. Pretty good chocolate. Let's try now an actual proper roll. I was about to say, if that was a 1 as well, like, goddamn. Guacamole or queso? I have not had queso, I think. So I will go with guacamole. I have don't think I've tried queso. Favorite lobster dish? I haven't really had lobster, so I don't know. Lobster's like fancy thing, rich people thing. I ain't had no lobster. I make a joke about having like red lobster, but I haven't even had that. Don't even think that exists over here. What do I hate about seafood? I guess the most annoying thing occasionally is the bones. Like, if it's not boned properly, like... I'm just thinking about the phrasing of that now. If it's not deboned properly, there we are. You know, not really fun to eat, you know, the boned fish. So yeah. Or boneless. Bone. Lord. But yeah, that's probably the most, I guess, annoying thing. Yeah, again, hate's a strong word. So I wouldn't say I hate it, just dislike it. Hate the, well, you know, dislike, or technically by a question, hate the bones. But more accurately, it's just dislike. Favorite cake topping? I mean, you can have multiple things like chocolate or fruits or whatever, cream. I guess favorite. Guess regular cream will do for me, I suppose. I'm not a complicated man. It's all I'm a complicated man. But in this case, not complicated. Would you rather sweet maple syrup or oh wait, sweat, goddamn my mind, sweat maple syrup. Sorry, I read that wrong, or cry strawberry jam. If I was swaying maple syrup, that'd be very tasty sweat. The thing is, I don't swear a lot. I also don't cry that much anymore. But I guess I'll go with the maple syrup just because that sounds tastier. Lick my maple syrup sweat. Unfortunately, sweat is probably like after exercise, so that might not be grand for purposes of doing exercise. So maybe I should go with the opposite because it would kinda ruin what I'm attempting to do. So maybe the strawberry jam would be better. At least that when I'm sad, I have strawberry jam that, you know, gets cried down my face into my mouth. So that is still tasty. And it's, you know, like a direct stream from, you know, eyes to mouth. So, maybe the jam actually. The maple syrup might be a bit too tempting. Anyway, favorite pizza topping? Yeah, again, probably something meat, like. I mean, I love meat lovers, so meat. You will join the meats. Or die. Anyway, that was quite a roll. 3. Went to 222. Sky's number. Spicy or mild? I mean, it depends on what it is. Like, would I want ice cream to be spicy? Probably not. How far are we going with this concept? Like, are apples spicy? Is everything spicy for the rest of my life? Or it says it's spicy or mild. It's so general. Like, if in general, what do I prefer? Like, I mean, it depends on the food item, but if it's specifically in general to spicy items, I probably have them spicy, not mild. But if it's a commitment, then I'm probably going to go with mild forever. Like, there's different ways this could go, so yeah. Spicy if it's spicy food, you know. But if it's a commitment, I'm not committing to spicy for a lifetime. I wouldn't be committing. French fries. Hang on, I'm not a big sweet potato fan. Like, sweet potatoes, not really my jam, so yeah. Oh, what a roll, what a roll. Still got like it too hard. Would you rather eat a spoonful of mayonnaise or a spoonful of mustard? I guess I'll have a spoonful of mayo. Yeah, and it seems like I'm committing to the mayo route now. All it took was one dinner to be like, maybe the universe is trying to send me a message. And that question also just reinforces that maybe mayo's a go. Maybe I underestimate mayo. Maybe so do others. So yeah. Okay, J foods. Yeah, I'm bringing up a list. I just got the, like, jalapeno. Why does it say it with like a H when it's like a J? Anyway, there's Jaffa cakes, Jaffa orange, jasmine rice. Jasmine rice is pretty, I guess, good rice. Goes with a lot of stuff. So I am going spicy. I don't think I've had pure, the jalapenos. So maybe just jasmine rice. Bit of an odd choice for favourites. But it does go with, a lot of things, so I guess the jasmine rice. I guess I'll just go with jasmine rice. Wow, this is really far out on the board. Would you rather eat rotten eggs or... Didn't I already get this? This is... I think there's an actual repeat in... I don't know where it was. But I think there's an actual repeat within the thing. An actual repeat in questions within, the 1,000 questions. But yeah, again, I'll go with the sour milk. That's straight up, I think, an actual repeat. Favorite Korean snack? The only thing I think I've had that's sort of Korean is what are they called? The Pocky sticks. It's like covered in chocolate. That's the right thing, right? Pocky? like, yeah, pocky sticks. So yeah, that's pretty certain that's like Korean, like, origin sort of thing. Japanese, oh. Huh. Damn, then it doesn't count. As I just searched it up. Still, I think it is popular in Korea. So I don't know if it counts by effect or not. Whatever, I guess I'll just go with the answer I gave, even if it's not right, and move along, because otherwise I don't have an actual answer. What is the weirdest food item you've had with pizza? Weirdest. Yeah, and pineapple with pizza's fine. Ponder. I don't know. I usually had, I think, my pizza pretty normal, pretty standard. Now, as you know, that other question where asked was the most, interesting or whatever thing, where it was, the meat, whatever, trying something different, whatever. But I don't think I've ever had anything weird with pizza. What is your favorite orange flavored thing? Let's see what the orange puppet determines to be his favorite orange flavored thing. This is gonna become probably a bit like, now what have I choose? Let's see. Never really liked the orange flavored chocolates. They're a bit odd. Don't feel like orange really works with chocolate. What else is orange flavored? Does orange juice technically count, or I guess it has to be at least somewhat separate. something that could count is like tropical, like juice that has, you know, orange as one of its key ingredients. That would technically count because it's a part of the flavor but isn't the only thing to it. So tropical juice I think would count. As long as the tropical juice has orange in it. It does vary between different tropical flavors. But at least that's one I could say. Can't really think of many orange flavored things. And the only direct thing was like chocolate and doesn't really work. I would feel like it'd have to be the same case for cakes as well. Like an orange cake probably. I don't think I would like. Just because it isn't really a flavor that seems to meld well with sweet things. So, yeah, I guess I'm going with tropical juice. I guess you could call me the tropical puppet from now on. If I've banned orange and gone tropical. Anyway, how do you feel about organic food? You mean things that are still alive, or just organics in general? Because a lot of things are technically organic or from organisms like meats, or you know, fruits. A lot of food is hopefully organics, you know, to one extent or another. I think it means specifically living, like it has to still be alive to some degree, which mainly would apply to, I guess, you know, animals and that. Which to eat a animal hive, I don't think I'd be doing that. So I feel pretty bad if the thing is still alive and I'm eating it. At least with they already being dead, I'm not causing the death. That's a bit of a weird and interesting question. Bit of a weird and interesting one. What is your favorite curry dish? Ooh, I do like my curries. Favorite curry though. Oh, that's hard. I'm just trying to think of what would be called. I actually don't really know the names of the curries that do have, well, I don't know. I don't know. I do like my curry though, but I haven't really memorized the names. Oh Lord. Bread. What goes well with garlic bread? Because garlic bread. But what actually does go well with actual garlic? Not too soon, honestly. I haven't cooked a lot of things myself. If I had cooked more, I would probably have a better answer, but I do not really have answer. And did it momentum forward an extra bit? Seemed like there was extra momentum added or something. I don't know. Maybe VRChat's just being funky. Would you rather give up on milk or wheat for 10 years? Wheat, the item, or wheat in general, so anything made by wheat, so bread. Because if I'm giving up bread, that sucks for 10 years. I rarely have milk anyway. So I think I can give up on milk for 10 years. And yeah, again, I'm not a coffee person, so I'm not using it for coffee, I'm not using it for tea, I'm not using it for anything, really. Unfortunately, that means I can't make cakes if I ever want to do that. But it doesn't mean I have to stop eating cakes, I think. So yeah, I'm giving up the milk. He needs some milk. Alright, let's roll this again. Wow, it's rolling close to the end of the board. 6 again. Oh, we're going high roll mode again. High rolling, high rolling, high rolling, high rolling. Anyway, name a cereal brand you hate. Again, I don't hate anything, and I'm not really a cereal person, so I don't know. Kellogg's. I mean, he stole my son and Fallout. Okay, that was not enough for all. There we are. Sushi goes well with soy sauce. Uh, dumplings, yeah. One. Brilliant. Kenora? Kenora. I have no idea what that is. Kenoa? It's like a bean, whatever thing, like a... I've had this in like, I don't know, something, I don't know. It doesn't ring any bells, so, really, so, I don't know. 6. Have you ever participated in a food eating contest? I have not. It would be interesting to see. But I also feel like if I'm doing it, I want to be in a state where I'm hungry. Because otherwise I'm not going to get far. Wow, now it's just straight up. Tomato sauce or mayo. I mean, still in general, I'm going probably with tomato sauce. But it does seem like the universe in particular today is saying mayo is the go. I mean, mayo ain't bad. So, maybe mayo. Now I'm pondering if I'm actually going to switch up my answer or not. You know what, screw it, mayo's underrated. This stream's just gonna make me start like the Mayo fan club. Too long is Mayo being overshadowed by more popular sources. Today, Mayo shall rise up and become new top source. What goes well with cucumber? Usually other vegetables like carrot. Like if you're having a sort of like entree of like different vegetables. Sometimes cucumber can work well with some spicy food dishes. So yeah. And there's definitely other things probably as well. Go on. Oh, one. Would you rather eat only pizza for a year or never eat any pizza for 5 years. 5 years without pizza is, you know, a lot. Oh. Could I notoriously survive on pizza and pizza alone for a year? And there's different ingredients that can go on pizza. It's plausible. It is plausible that I could be fine with just 1 year of only pizza. I guess I'm going to commit to pizza because 5 years without is a long time. It's a long time. To not have any pizza, not a slice, not a bite, zero pizza, you are literally incapable of having la pizza. In your culture, what do you eat when you're drunk? I guess for Australians, what do Australians eat when they're drunk? Because, and I'm not a drinker, so and it's asking the wrong person for a question like this, but I'll try and make an educated guess. Probably like, you know, some things, you know, drinking at like a barbecue, you know, whatever, so eating some, you know, sausages, or as they usually occasionally, well, it depends on where you are. In the sea, it's not really that common to refer to them as snags, at least as far as I was raised. But yeah, probably having, you know, a hot dog, or some other things, barbecue. That's probably one of the main things. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's asking the wrong Australian for this one. It's asking the wrong man. The wrong man in the right place can make all the difference in the world. Anyway. Would you rather everything smell like chocolate or mint? I mean, either way, it's gonna smell nice or tasty. I guess it's just generally, what would I prefer? I mean, I don't care too much. I guess just mint, so it's like minty fresh. Everything's minty fresh all the time. I just have to remember certain objects, you know, certain things, whatever, aren't mint. They ain't mint. What goes well with chocolate covered strawberries? interesting. I'm not too certain. There's one sort of answer. Don't know if how well, but you know, could go with cake. I mean, there's strawberries on cake already, so chocolate covered strawberries on cake might be potentially too much chocolate depending on the cake, but who knows, maybe it worked really well. Sometimes, you know, double choc ain't bad. So, you know, why not have it? Unless you're gone like a, you know, or triple or, you know, chocolate cake. At that point, you know, chocolate covered strawberries are probably, you know, overkill because that's like 4 different chocks. 4 different layers of chalk. Goes well with sardines. I feel like, similar to, you know, anchovies, I feel like sardines could probably go on pizza. Sardines and crackers probably. Fish and crackers usually do complement each other well, all enough. Yeah, I don't know. At least there's some answers. Beep bop beep bop do 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 do. What is your favorite gravy flavoring? That's different gravies? I'm not really a gravy person, so I don't know. Didn't realize there was different ones. Didn't realize. I'm not certain. Doesn't really matter. What goes well with crab legs? I haven't really ever had crab. I don't know. No. Okay, enough. Need to get some bad throws in though. Do you ever skip meals? Nope, not really. Very rarely. It's usually only because I don't feel, you know, hungry or may already be, you know, full from something else. But most of the time, no. I mean, that's why, you know, every stream you'll probably see, you know, the ever-present dinner sign, you know. I'll be back for dinner. not for dinner. I'll be back from dinner. Or you know, what do I actually have as exactly? I'll be right back. Have dinner. That's what I have as. Anyway, yeah. It's a running gag, but also, you know, the truth, because I am eating. Honeydew, I haven't really had honeydew, I think. But I do think I may have tried it once, and it's not my favorite, so I'd rather watermelon. Watermelon. I'd rather the watermelon. And sometimes even the watermelons, if you catch my oh, god damn it. It's not entirely wrong. I did find, I wonder if it's in my recent, I think it is in my recent, but yeah, there's literally a watermelon, like, version of, the, you know, dying, like, it is ridiculous what exists. It's literally just green, the green, you know, dying, like, it is so goofy. It is such a goofy thing. Anyway, would you rather eat a sandwich? Oh wait, a sand sandwich, sorry, or a kiwi pizza? Do you mean, I think it means kiwi, not fruit, bird. I mean, it could potentially mean the fruit as well. So either I'm having bird meat, or I'm having the fruit on it. Potentially both. Like full-on kiwi pizza, both kiwi fruit and kiwi meat. That would be interesting. So I guess I'll have the kiwi pizza, because I don't really want to eat a sandwich that's like nothing but, you know, bread and sand. At least both the kiwi things are edible, you know, edible items that I can have, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, 6, high roll. But yeah. Cherry or raspberry? Raspberry. That's a pretty, you know, easy one, you know, for me, because yeah, again, I not really cherry person. Good enough overall. What goes well with salad? I mean, you can have meat with salad, like, on occasion, you know. I'm sure there's, you know, hard things as well that naturally just work with salad and meat, whatever. What is your favorite ice cream flavored thing? Wait, it's ice cream flavor, but there's different ice cream flavor. So, ice cream flavored, how do you determine that? And what would be ice cream flavored? Like, I don't think they thought through this question, but maybe there are things that are technically ice cream flavor, I'm just not aware of it. But yeah, I have no idea. As that's such a perplexing thing because it is ice. It literally reads as ice cream flavored, meaning it's ice cream in general. I have no idea how to answer to that one. Favorite female celebrity chef? Don't really know chefs again. Gordon Ramsay has a daughter that did chef stuff to her. What's her name? I am mind blanking on her name. Yeah. I think it's an M name. Oh, I can't remember. I'm pretty certain it's an M name. I'm sure as soon as I see her, I'll be like, oh yeah. Right, that's the name. But in the moment, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah. Only one I can technically think of, and it's mainly that her father's a celebrity, so she gets fame by, legacy. Anyway, would you go vegan for a month or only eat meat and dairy for a month? I don't think I go vegan because that's not vegetarian, and that's, just because, the rules of vegan is a lot more strict than vegetarian. Like, I don't think I would go vegan. So, it's, meat and dairy it is. Have to have some, like, vitamin C and stuff to make up for the loss of, like, vegetables and fruits. Favorite toffee candy? Ooh. What is my favorite toffee? I really like toffee. I feel like regular toffee on its own is really grand. But candy, is toffee in general just candy? I suppose. I'll just go with toffee in general. Pretty certain there's different variants of toffee things, like toffee and roses or something, I don't know. And then rose is like the flower, but the brand, just to clarify. What's your feeling about American? Oh, let's figure out. Feeling about American food. Well, I haven't tried it, but given what I know, I feel like I wouldn't probably enjoy, because like the over fattiness or sugariness or saltiness. Americans seem to do everything over and above, from my knowledge. Everything will either have, 10 times, like, more fat, more sugar, more salt, more whatever. Just more. And the standards practice, from my knowledge, laxer, so yeah. I don't, my feeling about it would be I probably wouldn't like it and might die of heart disease very quickly. Because if you're already American, you probably just have natural immunity because you are American and that is the food you've had your whole life. So you just have automatic immunity. But I am mere Australian boy. I would probably die, like, 10 seconds, like, after eating anything there. Like, I'd probably be dead. So, at least I will not be dying on an empty stomach. That will be for fun. What goes well with lasagna? Occasionally you can have like garlic bread. It can be a good combo. What else? I don't know. All I know is don't have lasagna on Monday. Need to reference Garfield somehow. I do have it on Mondays to make it better. I don't know. How often do you get takeaway food? Usually only like once a week, maybe twice. Yeah. Alright. Which soup do you hate the smell of? Chan, hate's a strong word. I don't think I've smelled any soups that smell bad. I honestly don't know. I do not know. One. Brilliant. Yeah, I don't really know. Cereal, oatmeal. Haven't really had oatmeal too much. But I think oatmeal is generally tastier than some cereal. Some. Like, tastier than Nutrigrain. Nutrigrain's alright, but after a while, going for a whole bar of Nutrigrain, it does get a bit old. At least with cereals like the chocolate flavored cereals, it's chocolate. You can't exactly beat chocolate. So, on one hand, oatmeal outranks, but on the other, cereal wins. So I guess I just give it to cereal just because their diversity of flavors kinda beats, oatmeal automatically. So it's a bit of an unfair fight. That they only really win because one can be infinitely better than others. There's like the banger ones, and then there's the okay, it's cereal ones. What is your favorite bitter snack? Beer snack. I guess, I don't really have a lot of things yet again. I don't know. I guess next thing. Given I don't really know. Why is the worst Bean Boozled flavored? I need to remember the flavors, but there's like puke flavor or whatever. That really just sucks. I need the Bean Boozled flavors. Alright. There's a lot of damn flavors, it looks like. Let's just try and get a pretty standard, one. Yeah, bath, and it's paired with peach, which I'm not really a peach fan, so it is literally like two things that I just generally like. I don't care for it. But the vomit is definitely disgusting, and the peach is just like peach. I guess it's not vomit. Like, yeah. Yeah. One of the best ones is like, toothpaste with the berry blue, like, given toothpaste is like mint, so it's not really that bad. And berry blue is, not really that bad either, so it's like ones where you don't really lose either way. Low tier flavors are like the skunk spray with licorice, because I'm not too much of a fan of licorice, so either way it just is like, kinda lose. So yeah. Just kinda lose. Anyway, Yeah. Honestly, either or the vomit or the skunk lures. Oh, wrong way. And then backwards. Favorite blueberry flavored thing. I don't think I've had really many blueberry flavored things. Rarely had blueberries. Honestly, don't know. I've had a boysenberry flavored thing, but not blueberry. Alright. Would you rather eat a maggot-infested banana or a cockroach-covered apple? Yeah. I don't want the cockroaches, so I guess the maggots. Maggot. I'm gonna kill the maggots. Maggots will die. Do you prefer to bake or cook? I guess cook. I don't really bake things, so yeah. So it's usually cooking things. I mean, it'd be cool to bake something one day, but haven't really done it. So, yeah. Anyway, favorite tart flavoring. Oh, I thought it was going to say flavored thing again. But tart flavoring, yeah, again, I'm just going to go with the pretty standard one of strawberry. I don't know. I'll just go with strawberry. Strawberry is always seemingly, one of my go-tos because I like strawberry flavored things. So yeah. What food do you crave more than any other? Ooh. That's an interesting question. I mean, cravings just sort of depend on the time. So, what do I think I crave generally the most? Ooh. Probably usually more things, sort of almost fast food sort of things. Even if it isn't always from a fast food place necessarily. But stuff like, burgers and stuff. Sometimes you have an urge. a burger, making funny reference using brand name. And oddly enough, that's exactly, where I go to get burgers. As, business also the nearby businesses also sort of dictate the cravings, because you're more likely probably going to crave something that you're already technically familiar with, so burger is something that does pop in mind more than others. So yeah, just by that analysis, I do feel like maybe burgers is the one. And there are different, types of burgers. And can be, different burger places. Like, there's the Burger Urge, which is more proper burgers, but sometimes you will just go for something fast. And that's when you go to like a McDonald's or something. There is also a McDonald's, so yeah. Just because of all those factors, I feel like burgers win. British snack, again, the English muffin, the sort of, sandwich thing, usually have like bacon and eggs in it, That's also, again, called it, McMuffin, because of McDonald's. McDonald's is getting into this, list a bit at the moment. McDonald's. Anyway, would you rather have to eat a live worm? No more needs to be said. I would hate to eat cockroach alive. I also just generally, it was a 4, right? Generally would not like to eat cockroach, probably in general. And yeah, it was a 4. But yeah, I wouldn't want to eat in general. Donuts or cupcakes? I think I like donuts more in general. I mean, cinnamon donuts are, oh, so good. I feel like I could have a dozen cinnamon donuts. No joke. Like, they're just that good. Like, they're just that good. Where cupcakes, like, after like half a dozen, like after 6, like, I think I'm done. But cinnamon donuts give me many abilities some would consider unnatural. So yeah, I'm going to go with the donuts, just because of cinnamon donuts. I really want to have the cinnamon donuts again. They're so good. I haven't had them in so long. I think that, factors into it too. pancakes or waffles? I have tried waffles and I do like waffles. Now, do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like French toast? Yeah, I like French toast. Do you like pancakes? Pancakes. Do. Waffle. Waffle. Anyway, yeah, I'll go with waffles though. Almost solid. They're good. They're good. For so long, didn't have waffles in my life, and then, that did change. So yeah. Can you think of any of your country's cuisine that other countries have influenced? I mean, yeah. Given Australia's what, like 150, 60. How old is Australia? I want just Australia. How old? Not that. Why, no, it's not. Why was I going so young? It's 200 and... Doing maths. 200 and... 37. Yep. But yeah, given we're pretty young as a country, like, obviously, other countries have influenced our cuisine, like, the things we have as ours wouldn't probably exist if it were for, other countries, like, sausages and stuff is, something, considered to be, part of Australia, but that one is this probably without, Germany, so, and anywhere else that's, made sausages. But probably main influencing factors Germany. So yeah, like, it's hard to say anything is just like 100%, arts. I can think of like No, even oddly specific things probably wouldn't. Like, Vegemite is, well, just different to Marmite. Still have no idea how similar Marmite is to Vegemite. But I love Vegemite, so, that's all that really matters. I'll have to try Marmite one day, even though apparently it sucks. Yeah. Something that seems to be more on is probably fairy bread. Fairy bread. That one does seem to be something more unique. It's like, yeah, this is ours. Honestly, did it originate somewhere else though? I'm now curious. I think it's us though. Yeah, we did that. So at least we can have one thing we can say is ours, and it's the fairy bread. Yeah, a lot of things probably were influenced by other countries, given Australia is, a young country. Technically, depending on how you look at it, it's either the oldest or the youngest. It is a paradox in that fact. Because if you think of it from the angle of indigenous people, it's 40,000 plus years old, potentially up to 65,000 years. That's way older than, even like old cultures like Egyptians. Like, that's only like, Egyptians is only 4,000 years. So for it to be like 10 times at the minimum is insane. It's, literally insane. But by the terms of, countries where, one of the youngest, if not youngest, I'm not too certain that fact. It might be technically younger, I don't know, countries' ages, but yeah. Yeah, Australian cuisine definitely been affected by, influenced by, the cultures of the world. Favorite bakery? Yeah, and Davies, the bakery. That's a repeat. I remember it because it's the one where I was like, will this talk to me? It seems to be a general enough brand that won't dox me. Isn't something super local. But it is, Australian. Have you ever been in a food fight? No. And hi, Sir Gambling, welcome. Let's go gambling. Gamble. Gamble. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh, Turfley. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. For me, it's like more in the middle. I don't know. I'm not winning, but I'm also not losing. I'm kind of in purgatory. Would you rather drink a glass of milk that expired 4 days ago? I can't determine how far gone it's gone. 4 days. Or eat a worm. I guess I'm eating a worm again. Because 4 days could be quite a bit. Like 1 or 2 days, like maybe it'd still be fine. But when it starts to hit like 3 to 4, like that's probably where it's gonna start quickly becoming gross. Because there's always some margin of error on expiration date. But yeah, after 1 to 2 days, probably forget about it. Four. And probably blackcurrant juice. This is another repeat. Sometimes it's gonna have to repeat the other maps. That was 6, right? Yeah, I think it was 6. Yeah, 6. Also might take a break soon in a sec, but let's do this one. Maybe a second one, I don't know. But yeah, would you rather eat a moldy melon or garbage soup? I guess I'll have the moldy melon. Garbage soup does not sound appetizing. Does not sound appetizing. Yeah, I'll do one more. Just hopefully get closer to next line set. Ooh, funny number. Funny number. The puff puff. What goes well with apple juice, like breakfast in general? feels like the very concept of breakfast goes with, either apple juice or orange juice. Like, those are the two breakfast juices. Like, so many things have probably been eaten with, either OJ or apple juice. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I think time to go briefly AFK. So I'll be right back. And, continuing, once I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue forward. At least in the break, I actually had a quick think of, like, plans for, you know, tomorrow. So I can mention them as through things. Let's just do questions first. Would you rather eat extremely sour warheads, oh boy, or hot tamales? Tamales? I don't think I've ever had that. What is that? Okay. It's just hot, not potentially spicy. I haven't had tamales, so I can't say. At least the warheads is an enemy I already am aware of. Where tamales could be an enemy unknown, or it could potentially be good. I have no idea. I have no idea. But I'll go with the thing I already know versus the unknown. Well, I would want to try. But yeah, plans but for like tomorrow is like, yeah, in the Boston Nowhere idea. Maybe I would do that tomorrow. Just because otherwise it's gonna be still a lot of, you know, this. And tomorrow might be my best opportunity, given if I start like 4, like, hopefully, you know, that's like 7 hours to you know, do what I need and travel to all different places. Like, the more time the better, basically. And yeah, tomorrow might be the best opportunity to do so. What's something you're afraid to cook? And there's plenty of things I haven't cooked. Afraid to cook? I don't know, it'd have to be something very overcomplicated. Or doing something, you know, from scratch, essentially. Where I have no idea. I don't know. What is the food danger zone? Is this like when food I don't want to eat? I would assume. Because that'd be weird if there's a food danger zone. Beware the food danger zone. Food is dangerous here. I don't know. I guess just technically when I don't like something, like it'd be hard to describe. Like it'd be hard to put into words. It's such a weird and unusual question. It's a strange question. Eat 50 raw oysters or the world's spiciest pepper. Are raw oysters bad to eat? I don't think so, so I guess I'll have 50 because the spiciest pepper would be probably hell to start with for trying spicier things. Like that'd be hell. I feel like I want to build up to it, not just go to it instantly because I feel like I would die. For one, brilliant. Probably wouldn't actually die, but it would feel like that. I'll go as well with pork. Quite a few things. I mean, pork can go well with a lot of things. Sometimes pork and rib, pork and stuff. Pork goes well with quite a few things. Get some pork on your fork. It's like one ad thing I've seen before. What's your favorite food? We're back to our list at last. Had to happen again sooner or later. Surprised. Wait. I already did you as well. What did I go with before? I think I just went with like udon. Even though I never had udon, but I just went with udon. So yes, I'm going with udon again. God, it's quite literally a repeat, and goddamn, rolling it far. Would you rather drink 1 gallon of tomato sauce, that's a lot, or a gallon of sriracha, which, yeah, and I think sriracha's spicy? I guess I'll go with tomato sauce, I guess. That's a lot of tomato sauce. I feel like I need some water to balance it out. This is a palette cleanser. I said callet. Would you rather eat while your fingers are tar? God damn. Jesus Christ. It's probably just easiest to go with like small pinky tar, like. Hopefully won't need it. Or, yes, pinky of hand. And probably, if I'm losing a pinky, I'm losing the pinky on, right hand. It's pretty much never used. Given it's that, mouse position. One. Brilliant. If you could invent a new fruit, what would you call it? Aeon fruit. It's a bit cheaty. It is a bit cheaty to use my own idea. But to be fair, I did invent it, so... Or co-invented it. Like... I think it was part me, part Sky. But nonetheless, I was like, well, I need a thing that will give power. I think Sky was the one that drove in the direction of fruit and, compared, to devil fruit in, like, One Piece. So yeah, it was a collaborative effort, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Aeon fruit. A fruit that gives you power beyond. Might be a bit cheaty, but is something that I invented. If only it was vegetables, because I basically straight up, did, create the parody one, the darkness vegetable. The darkness veggie. Oh, that was kind of, derivative, derived off the first thing. But that one was definitely mine alone. if you had a bento box, what would you put in it? I don't know. And bento box is, Japanese, traditional lunch box, so I don't know, sushi, I don't know. I only had like a bento box like once in my life, so yeah. One. On the scale of 1 to 10, how often do you drink water? How do I define this? I don't think... I feel like 10 is you are always drinking water. Like, you probably should be dead if you're at 10. But, and 1 is also probably like, you're on the verge of death at most times. You have to be at 0 to die of dehydration, but 10 to die of over drinking. But still, I drink water pretty commonly. I mean, literally like every other sentence I'm drinking water, so that's really common. So I'm thinking like at least 8. Like, you probably can somewhat hear every time I take a drink. Like, I usually tend to do it like every second sentence. Maybe even 9 for me. It wouldn't be 10. Yeah, and if it was 10, I'd be dead. But it is like 8 or 9. It is like an 8 or 9 for me. AS, given it's like sometimes it does range, because sometimes I can go a long time just speaking and I will forget to do something like drink water, like when I really get into talking about something and I just, go on like several tangents, and like my sole existence is just talking about whatever that thing is at the time. That's when, I don't drink like every 2 sentences. Kinda like now, where, I'm talking about the topic in depth that, it might eventually, spill into sometimes tangents, but there isn't really a tangent to go off on here. So, this time, it's shorter, but yeah. So I guess 8 could be too low. I might actually pull out the decimals just this once and do an 8.5 out of 10. because it isn't always 9. But still, when it's common enough that I'm doing it frequently. But yeah, I'll say 8.5. Be concerning if it was, you know, yeah, again, 10 or like 9.5. 9's still in the realm of you might not die. It really just depends on who you are and I guess where you are. Because at times I think I'm operating on the scale of basically 9. But given Australia, even in cold times, still probably losing more, you know, water through sweat than I realize. Even if I'm not really a sweaty person, just, you know, perspiration is probably still happening no matter what. Literally getting very sciencey over this one. Is that a goddamn? It's a 1. Would you rather eat moldy cheese? Yeah, again, there's moldy cheeses or spoiled yogurt. This is very similar to one earlier where it was like moldy cheese and something else, and yeah, again, some cheeses are moldy. So I'll go with the moldy cheese again. Seems like the universe really wants me to eat moldy cheese, or, you know, especially blue cheese. Seems like that's the message of the universe with cheese today. Eat blue. But don't eat blue your friend, that's cannibalism. What fruit shouldn't be a thing? I don't know, a weird one. It's like passion fruit, peach, I don't know, maybe cherry, I don't know. But without cherry, there isn't cherry ripe, so I guess cherry can stay. Peaches and passion fruit are one of the really weird fruits, like, probably can go. Pears can stay, because otherwise there wouldn't be the Doctor Who of never eat a pear. And that would be a loss to, you know, things. And pear's not that bad. It's alright. Would you rather eat a raw onion or 2 cloves of garlic? I guess I'm having raw onion. Even though I'm not the biggest onion fan, I feel like it'd be more inconvenient to eat the garlic, I don't know. 3. What is your weirdest comfort snack? Weirdest. And I don't think I have any weird food in any way. As the weirdest thing could be if I was like to have a meal as a kind of snack. I haven't, so yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Two. Man, I'm getting through a lot of questions with this one. What goes well with curry? Didn't I literally already get this? Or I'm going crazy with some of these, like if I got it already or not. Feels like I already got this. But yes, you know, sometimes like a cucumber, like a yogurt thing or other things. Stuff can definitely go with curry. Or is it something that went with, I don't know. But some questions are definitely similar. What's the strangest thing you've ever eaten? And not the most disgusting or, you know, or whatever. Strangest. What would be strange that I've eaten? I don't know. I haven't really had anything strange. I really want to do the answer to that other one, but it might pop up. Should I do the answer? Do I like the least? I mean, I've thought of it at least twice now. I think I might as well, you know, mention it at last. Just to mention it, even if it might be a question that inevitably pops up. But oh well. I've been prompted twice to think about it. So here's what I think I've liked the least when, you know, eating it, being coconut rice. I don't know why, but coconut rice, particularly from a Thai place, I was like, I am dying. This is, you know, goddamn god awful. And I can't, you know, explain why it was hell on earth. It was just hell on earth in taste somehow. And I really didn't like it. Like, I'm not too picky on things, like, but for some reason, this coconut rice was like hell. It was hell flavored. Like, it's hard to describe the actual flavor. It's just like, I don't know, I didn't like it. That's the most I could say. But that's just the worst thing. That isn't the strangest thing. For the strangest thing, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll have an answer to, you know, the actual question. What's the strangest beverage flavor you ever encountered? I'm sure there's pretty strange flavors, like I've heard of some of the gamer subs flavors, and it's like, what the hell are these flavors? I've never tried, any of them, but they do sound like very strange flavors. I would be curious to one day just go through trying a bunch. Trying a bunch of things, bunch of the different flavors. But I can't think of one right off the top of my head, but there's definitely some strange ones. What fruit have you never tried the juice version of? Probably plenty. No, I've never tried a juice version of it, just like purely. There might have been like passion fruit and things, and like tropical things, but I've never tried like just pure out passion fruit juice, or one that I don't think has been mixed in anything, or like pure on peach juice, or pear juice, or whatever. I'm sure there are juice versions of them, even if they are rarer or whatever. Alright. Well, at least it's not one. Best Pringle flavor. I haven't had too many Pringles. I've basically had classic and like I think their variant of the sour cream thing. I think they mix it with something else. What do they mix it with? Yeah, they mix it with sour cream and onion, which is pretty good, honestly. Very few times I've had them. So yeah, I'll give it to the sour cream and onion, because regular is regular, like it's not too special. So it's sour cream variant is like very cool. It seems like I like sour cream things. Sour cream with sweet chili for, one thing, and sour cream and onion for, Pringles. What goes well with the burger? Fries? You know, I think that's like the age-old thing, like fries. You know, probably a drink too, you know, like a soft drink. Yeah, it's like the classic trifecta. Oh, okay, bringing out the coin. Bringing out the coin. So, heads is 1, tails is 2. Alright. 1 it is. What goes well with bacon? Eggs? Yeah, again, another classic combo. We're just getting classic combos at the moment. Like, what is the classic combos of the world? Try and tell me of a more iconic duo. I'll be waiting. Like, what's a more iconic duo than bacon and eggs? Like, I'm sure bacon will, you know, people will try and keep pig alive forever. And, you know, chickens alive forever. Just because of those two things. Just because of those two things, they'll try and keep both from extinction. But I also feel like one day we'll fly too close to the sun and one or the other will go extinct. Probably chickens more likely than pigs, given there always seems to be like a chicken shortage or, you know, egg shortage, like. So I feel like we will fly too close to the sun and there'll be none left. Put mustard or tomato sauce and everything. There's tomato sauce. No mayo in the equation this time, so yep, tomato. But yeah, we'll fly too close to the sun at some point. At some point. I wonder if I'll get halfway through this. Have you ever eaten a ghost pepper? No. I have not. I might legitimately get through half of this. God damn. I'm gonna get through half of it if I only roll once. Would you rather drink a glass of pickle juice or a glass of vinegar? Pickle juice is just, I guess, I'd probably still be fine with drinking vinegar, honestly. But I'll just go with pickle juice in general, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't feel like one that matters too much. So I'm a bit curious to try pickle juice, properly. How would you define food perfection? Oh yeah, nothing can be perfect, so it's just merely what you think is perfect, like the food that appeals most to you and your, taste buds. Like, goddamn twisties, I feel like, chicken twisties, I feel like I would just eat endlessly. Like, it's just that good. Like cinnamon donuts, or, really good foods. I guess that what makes food perfection for me. You don't have to cook it perfectly or whatnot, as long as it's something, tasty, that's what matters to me. Tastiness. Okay. Gotta keep probably moving if I want to get past halfway anyway. I did start a little bit after 4 just because didn't anticipate certain things properly, but yeah. So probably will go a little bit after midnight, but yeah, let's just continue for now. Would you rather eat fish ice cream or drink dirty water? No. So I guess I'm having the fish ice cream. That's interesting. Fish ice cream. That might potentially exist already. Humans have, made weird things. Favorite banana flavored thing? I'm not too certain. I mean, not a smoothie or milkshake probably be fine. I mean, yeah, had like chocolate, banana sort of smoothies before, so yeah. That's where, again with me bringing up using, sort of old bananas, they can still be good for smoothies. Whereas if you're not going to eat them, at least, blend them up. Make them tasty again. What's your favorite American snack? I don't know. I don't know what would be American snacks. What are the American snacks? The American viewers would have to, I guess, sort of cue me and let me know. But let me see, American snacks. What are some sort of American snacks? Kit Kats on this? Really? I've had Kit Kat. I don't think that's specifically American enough though. Cheez-It? Okay, that's probably technically American enough. I haven't had Cheez-It, not really over here. Cheetos? Oh yeah, another thing that isn't really over here. Kellogg's? That's over here. But it feels like their brand, so it doesn't really count. Campbell's of soup? What the heck? Either too specific that they don't get over here, or too general. I feel like Snickers and they're either too specific or too general, I feel like. Reese's Puffs, beema. Yeah, it's the American snack list I just found was like, I had specific things I'll never reach here, or brands that kinda all over the place. That feels like it's too generalized. It's too generalized for things. Anyway, yay, it's over, at least over halfway. Let's do this, and how many more questions given the time? It's at 7:54, so 6 minutes. Possibly another one or two, we'll see. Anyway. Would you rather eat a rotten egg or expired yogurt from the fridge? Egg is, yogurt maybe be okay. I'm gonna risk it with the yogurt. Hope to hell it's fine. Hope to hell that's alright. What's your favorite salty snack? Oh, man, this is a real doozy of, I guess this is definitely going to probably be final question. I mean, yeah, and chips usually rank highest in my salty things, so I guess chicken twisties. Actually, that was easy. I thought it would take me longer to think, but no. It's actually not that hard. Favorite road trip snack? Mentos. Don't know why. Dan lifesavers. Don't know why those two things are like the road trip snack. Like, But both of those two things are like the two things always had like on road trips. But I guess I have to choose my favorite of the two. Both are good. Do I prefer the fruitiness of Lifesavers, or do I like the mint and like fruitiness of I guess Mentos has both fruit and mint, where there's not really there is a mint one for I think Lifesavers, but it's not quite like Mentos mint. I don't know why Mentos is superior on that fact, but it's like better. I guess the fruits of like the tropical soil one is also really good, so I guess I give it to Mentos. Interesting one to win. Five. This is definitely going to be a final one. Are there any foods you find particularly difficult to digest? No. Not that I've found. The only things that be difficult to digest are things that you shouldn't technically be eating. Like gum. But yeah. No, not really. I'm still young though, so I'm sure there'll be a list in time. So I'm lucky. I'm still young. That luxury will, slowly but inevitably come to its end. But yeah, either way, guess that's it for now. Leaving on 512. Good thing of questions. I definitely think Boston is next thing I'll go for. So try and get, the green thing and find out exactly what its benefits are. So yeah, I expect tomorrow will be a full-on Bust of Nowhere stream, in VRChat. Like in the past. I mean, it's a classic. It's gonna inevitably return sooner or later. And if I don't complete the thing, it means that I will be, trying again at another time. Probably at a time I have more time. But yeah. Yeah, I guess, you know, that's the plans for tomorrow, you know, bust nowhere and, you know, highlights as usual at the end. So yeah. But yeah. Guess that's it though. That's the stream. Good you know, 8-hour stream. More, you know, come with Michael or whatever. I'm sure I'll never try and think of more maps at some point for Michael and the crew to do. But yeah, it's you know, that's it for now. So thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed, and yeah, that'll be it for now. That would be it. So peace, thank you, goodbye, see you all next time. Peace.